Hello, everybody.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Hello, guys. I hope everyone's doing good. Song requests should work. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hello. How you guys doing? Good evening, I think. What is it? Is it evening? Yeah, it is. It is evening. Wow, YouTube's active. I didn't say, wait, is the dev stream... The dev stream's tomorrow night, isn't it? Apple. You should. Cooked. Man said boss up the bearded one. Bro called me the bearded one.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
But in the UK, the dev stream's tomorrow night, isn't it? So tomorrow night and then turning to the 14th at 3 in the morning, I believe. Yeah, that's cooked. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to do the dailies. We'll just do them after War Crasher, to be honest. How's everyone doing? Good evening from Australia. Dang, the goat. Right, let's do this from the top. Make farming guides for annoying resources. Which resources do you need help with? Okay, so hello Nebri, hello Crixus, hello Take 5, hello Aspect, hello Epic, hello Rage Killer, hello Provi, hello Petra, hello Soul Phoenix, hello Smoldering, hello Carbon, hello Esmar, hello Hellfire, hello Lost Izalith. There you go, I got everyone. Now nobody can complain. That being said, I'm just going to use Glare and get my daily clear. You know, Axe Converter. I love Axe Converter. I don't love Axe Converter. I am definitely going to order some food in a bit. Because I am hungry.
There's a tactical objective that requires
How you doing, Gradus G? I was going to say, the dev stream is tomorrow night, isn't it, guys? And I'm going to need Apple to confirm it for me just because... the UK time frame for the dev stream is like crazy. Can you run Wall Crasher solo? Technically, yes. But the way that you run it is you have to get shadow banned. So if you are shadow banned, you can run Wall Crasher solo. Because it won't matchmake you with any other players. Cock and balls, W Fortnite Roblox. Insane. How are you doing, C4? C4's here before Apple's here, you know, that's insane. I respect it though. You know what, guys? I have a confession to make. I'm starting to believe in the Chinese agenda. The Chinese are taking that toll on me. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually insane. So, you know how like, it's not so bad. You know like how phones have like Google Discover, right? You know, like that discovery page where they can just recommend stuff to you and all that sort of stuff, right? That is basically that's basically the premises of it, except my phone has a Chinese version of that, right? And I can't turn it off. I tried, but I started looking through it, and it is a fucking rabbit hole and a half. Bro, I saw a woman eating a dog's ear. Not like a dead dog, like just biting a dog's ear. I saw this fat dude have like put a sea lion in a chokehold. I saw like Chinese thirst traps. I've seen so much, it's so bad. Well, Chinese TikTok's wild as fuck. It is. I'm not even taking the piss. It is the funniest thing I've seen in such a long time, man. Do we? Let's go. Like, I'm not even taking the piss, man. I saw I saw a fat woman hold her ex at gunpoint because she didn't like her mother-in-law's cooking. It was cinema. Cinema's maybe not the best word to use for it, but bro, it gets so bad. It gets so bad. 1 second. Right, you know what? Let's go through it. Right, I don't know how effective this is gonna be, but okay, so we've got this, right? What the fuck is that, bro? It's like a car with some like. Wait, hang on a sec. I could probably fix my camera's focal length, right? I'm sure I could. 1 second. If I make the focal length really close. Yeah, there you go. What the fuck is that, bro? We're getting. Why is there a baby monkey on a racetrack? Bro, we're actually getting Chinese. What the fuck? Hey, yo! What is this so bad? Hey, yo, what the fuck? I don't even want to know what half of these are. Bro, I can't escape it. I actually can't escape it. It's so addicting. It's so addicting. They're training for the Olympics. They might be, you know. They actually might be. Yeah, there you go. I should be back in focus. Alright, nice. It's so cooked. I hope you're doing good though. If one enemy hand approaches, test your luck. Choose those symbols wisely. Avoid the rolling circle. Spin to win. Good. I've seen the fish car bonnet. Yeah, I have seen it. Bro, you've got beautiful eyes. I know you must. I know you're not talking about my eyes. Which eyes? I don't have eyes. Bro, my eyes are tiny. I'm cooked. The CCP are secretly watching this. Guys, tomorrow I'm gonna. Tomorrow there won't be a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna get annihilated. Is it? I'm pretty sure the dev stream is tomorrow night. It's not today. I probably should have made that clear, but I need to double verify it myself first. Oh wait, I just realized. I'm gonna verify when it is with Apple tomorrow, and then wait, hang on a second. The answer is wait 1 second. It's wait C4. Let me send you the timing. This is 14th of April at 3 in the morning, isn't it? So the dev stream's tomorrow night, isn't it? I just sent the time to you on Discord. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow night. Yikes. Guys, don't you love the fact that the dev streams are like 2 or 3 in the morning? I think it depends on which country you're in though, no? Because I was going to say, in the US, what time is the dev stream usually at for you? Isn't it at like 8 in the afternoon? Okay, yeah, dev stream is tomorrow night. And guys, there's a bunny in my wall crasher. 10 PM? That's not bad. 10 PM dev stream would be so easy to keep up with. Bro, it starts at 3 in the morning. Because the clocks have changed now. They've gone forward. So there's so it's thingy. When's dev stream? Tomorrow night, Smooth. Tomorrow night for me, at least. Alright, you know what? Let me update the stream title. I'm just going to write dev stream tomorrow so people stop fucking asking. Right. I can't wait for the new high voltage. They're not going to show Bunny this stream. Bunny will be the next stream. Yeah, no, dev stream tomorrow night. Okay. Copy, paste. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't worry about that. That's my bad, guys. Basically, you know, just staying up another hour for disappointment. Hello, Rookson. How you doing? Guys, you know what? These clock changes are actually screwing me over. I hope Onslaught is fun. I also hope Onslaught is fun, but at the same time, if they're not going to do anything about Serena, Onslaught is just going to get annihilated by Serena and a Kingsguard Lance. They said that it's overperforming, but they're not going to address it? I don't understand it. Holy shit, Stranger on a 10-watt streak. My god, thank you. Perk on a 60-watt streak. Soul Phoenix on a 40-watt streak. You guys are crazy. I love that. Okay. I am going to order... Oh, shit. I'm going to order some food. There is a salt and pepper box. Salt and pepper... sorry, crispy wings. Salt and pepper wings. Bites. Chips, fluffy fried rice with a curry dip. That sounds like a lot to have at 10 p.m. But the box does sound good, to be honest. You know what? I'm just gonna be basic. I'm gonna be basic. I'm just gonna buy tenders. Are you sure? Yeah, Smooth is tomorrow night. It's not today, bro. Sam, welcome, Sam. Cool, it's bulking season. Bloodset is bulking season, you know. It might be. Show me where your love lies. Guys, do you guys like halloumi? I kind of want to try the halloumi, but I don't know. The chili cheese bites are always a safe bet. You know what? Let's go with the chili cheese bites. You're in permanent bulking season. You're never cutting. Are you calling me fat? Halloumi is good. Halloumi is good, but I've not tried it from this place. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try it. If the halloumi is bad from this place, I'm going to blame you. Oh wait, they offer you a sauce with it. Sweet chili's a good bet, right? Sichuan sauce. Lemon and herb sauce? Welcome salam. Wait, Lost is Olive. Are you Muslim? I love halal food. Bro, most of the time you can't really tell the difference between halal and haram food. C4, fuck off, man. How can halloumi be mad? It's like, sometimes it's not crunchy and it's not melted properly and shit, man. Okay, I'm gonna get a... There's creamy naga sauce. Aren't they the same? I don't know. Keep yourself safe. Fuck off. Bro said keep yourself safe, and then he capitalized the first letter of each word. Korean firecracker sauce. You know what? I can't decide on a sauce. I'm gonna be here for ages, bro. I'm just gonna get a Sichuan sauce. Fuck it. Show me where your love lies. Yeah. Call me when you're at the door, please. Call me on outside. Don't ring doorbell. My parents are asleep. Guys, what do you think the Uber driver is gonna do? Do you think he's gonna ring the doorbell or not? "100% gonna ring it." Those drivers don't give a fuck. And make a video on everything. I'll make a video in which you buy everything from the store. I can't do that because I'm gonna have to fucking make a new account and then buy everything again. I ain't doing all that, bro. Just bang on the door. Bro, my parents are gonna... Actually not. Actually, there's only a problem if they ring the doorbell. If they don't ring the bell, then it's fine. Bro, I've had some very good drivers that don't do that. Hi, Elvin. How are you doing? It depends on if you don't like solid cheese or products. I was going to say, some people are, what was it, lactose intolerant as well. That's fair. I'm here to listen, so baby, tell me where your love lies. Wait, I want to try finding my really, really old playlist. Bro, I was such a donkey, you know. Right, we're just gonna change to stream or not to stream. This is a good song. I miss when this song was. Guys, I remember driving around in the city, just sunroof off, sunroof open, sorry. Just loving life, banging this song out, you know. And obeying the speed limit because this was gutted. Halloumi on a burger is insane. Got a place called Gladiator Burger that does it. That sounds not too bad. I didn't say melted cheese on a burger is good. Just woke up. Pretty much. Elvin, same. Imagine your driver breaks into your house and throws the food at you. Piss off. Finished another hard wave of life. I'm back. I hope you're doing good, brother. Welcome back. I pray that it gets easier for you, man. Love messing with people. That's fair. I see corn in a. I see you in a corn and dinosaur store. That's what I thought. That's cooked. I'm Arab. I ain't no lactose intolerant. I enjoy my food. Lactose intolerant. I'll be damned. It's cheese. Guys, imagine, right? Imagine living your entire life. You know, you made it through the bullying in your childhood. You graduated a fucking college. You got a degree. You got a diploma. You took a master's. And, you know, you're doing well for yourself. You passed your driving. You know, you passed your driving test. You bought yourself a nice car. You've saved yourself up. You've got a loving girlfriend, a nice family and everything. And then you die because you've got a nut allergy and someone threw a fucking peanut at you. Bro, that's such a fucking cooked way to die. I mean, obviously not everyone's that allergic, right? But, it can happen, okay? Like, escalated quickly. Bro, imagine a peanut allergy, man. Like, if you've got an allergy to nuts, right? If someone nuts in your mouth, what happens then? A loving girlfriend? That's an oxymoron. It is. When did that peanut hit? I don't know, your hand. You've had to, like, oh, sorry, you've had... it hit your hand, and, now you've lost an arm. The nut of doom and despair. That's kind of different nuts. Different kind of nut. I wouldn't know. The nut of doom and despair. Yeah, the C4 Dory. I'll turn it on after this. It should already be on. I need to just restart the bot. It's so annoying. Bro, this bot is temperamental as shit. It works. Allergic to nutting in the mouth is a different kind of nut. I see. You must know a lot about nuts, don't you, Alyssa? I do like nuts. Like, nuts are genuinely good. I'm a big fan of salted pistachios. Those are really nice. Almonds are good. Salted pistachios are really good too. Cashew nuts ain't too bad as well. If it's a nut with 2 arms and 2 legs, that's a different kind of nut. But have you seen the meme? This does not please the nut. That's what I'm just drinking right now. See, why is the bot showing me flipping Crossroads being on in the chat and then not working? Right, let's shut this fucker down. End task. I've got honey-coated cashew nuts in my pocket right now. Honey-coated cashew nuts. That sounds good. And the Swifty's back. Cooked. Play some music, you know. Wait, do I need to reconnect my Spotify to this? Ah, this bot is such a fucking ball ache.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
Nope, my bot is connected. Alright, C4, it should work. Twitch is onto me. How come? Play some music, you Google Gaga. Yeah, bro. Okay, bot's working, C4. C4, you're just gonna put the fucking song on that I think you're gonna put on. Thank you so much for the follow, Hypernauts. I appreciate it. Jammers? Okay, I see. I thought you were just gonna put I thought you were just gonna put that Chinese song on. That would have been mental. Oh shit! Oh shit! Lost his Zarlis W, brother! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Bro's carrying my streams, man. Holy shit. Thank you, Lost Zarlis. Guys, make sure to thank Lost Zarlis if you got gifted a sub, man. Don't my daily subs don't keep it, my bro. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that a lot. Bro is actually carrying so hard right now. I appreciate it, man. Is Zarlis the GOAT? Lost Zarlis is the GOAT, man. Bro is just that guy. White Copium? SMH. CB on the beat. Wasted is such a good song, man. Out of curiosity, why do you use the scan thing with Bunny? I binded the Asive with my first ability. So, no matter, because of Nell, whenever I press my first ability, it will automatically hit the Asive. So, I'll show you my settings. 1 second. Skill 1 is here. And then, where is the Asive? Yep, put number 1 on the Asive in the second row as well. So, it makes it easier. One, it makes it easier to see mobs. But 2, honestly, bro, I've done it primarily because of Nell. I've just not unbinded it. And it's easier to see mobs, to be fair. So, I don't really turn it off. That works. I tried using a Makakor spam this here, but it was kind of junk. No, this works normally. Just in the game. It doesn't work every single time. But, okay, wait, no, never mind. I lied. It does work every single time. Oh, sorry. Once every 2 times it works. So it's basically like a second or 2 seconds between scans. Hi, Apple. How you doing? Wasted. GTA, this is wasted. But yeah, guys, what are your thoughts on the dev stream? I think I may adopt Alyssa's strat and get a bag to put on my head. I might adopt Alyssa's strat and get a bag to put on my head in case. That is so fucking funny. I have the dumb from yesterday, pretty much, yeah. Dev stream is gonna be great. This next update is gonna be the one. C4? Shut up, man. Bro is actually just trying it. Yo, the god, Al. It's okay, you're gonna be here for the dev stream. You know, bikini skin, summer's here soon. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Guys, do you think Raven might release with a bikini skin? She might, you know.
Ready to be shocked?
Got a hard one waiting on you, ayo. Oh, Raven's probably gonna get a bikini skin quick. Cause Nell's gonna get one. Nell Harris. Dyer's gonna get one.
We'll never be apart again.
Then Raven's gonna get one too. Yeah, all the females that don't have one already are just gonna get one straight away. Bikini skins, it's gonna happen. It's summer. TFD is literally allergic to not making money. How can they screw Raven up, guys? That's the norm around here. What do you mean? Pretty much, yeah. Using codpiece skin. Guys, you know what skin would be fucking dope? Just a skin. A skin like this for the males would be fucking sick, you know. Imagine that. Oh, wait. Just imagine a skin like that. That would be fucking cinema. Just a fucking suit and then a fish head. It'd be so funny. Basically, Valby, but for males, yes. Essentially. Alright. What do I need to do? I've done Axion. We'll do Void Vessel. Yeah, Void Vessel. Alright, Apple, run it. I forgot, do you still want the buddy unrolls from last time? Do I need ancestor mods? I don't know. Hey, Fishman / Merman? Pretty much, yeah. Why are you stinky? I look at you and ask the same thing. Why are you stinky? Vessel, yeah, no. Vessel is a big brother. Ugh. True, Bunny needs a buff. Thank God the devs are listening. C4, I'm going to show you something that's going to need a buff. What about actual cool skins? Yeah, no, we don't do that here. The goon is the cool, basically. You get me? The smartest TFD devils and that. Wake me up when September Void Vessel ends. Go. You know what? Gotta respect it. I don't think there's anyone under the fucking sun that likes Vessel. I basically just ran Vessel so much that I just started liking it. I tortured myself into enjoying Vessel. And my tree's messed up. Summer. You know what? I don't mind summer. But bro, I hate the heat. Oh, when it gets like really, really, really hot. Not a fan of it. Because I'm pretty much, yeah. Summer heat is painful. I was gonna say, doesn't it get really bad in America some places? But I can't wait to have the I can't wait to have the thingy. You know the debate again. Where's summer worse, UK or US? Al, what the fuck? I could do if there's a season where I skip summer, vampires born in December. Hate summer heat very much. Yeah, pretty much. My tree's fucked and it's annoying me. I vote Australia. I was gonna say I've seen America have some really, really bad heat as well. Try gathering the TFD Avengers for the next dev stream. It depends on how fucking shit it is. If it's an okay stream, then I don't think the Avengers are gonna be assembling, bro. You know you know what makes me sad? That we didn't get Henri in that stream. To be fair, for Henri it'd be a bad idea though. Because Henri's built up of not saying anything. That's a part of her reputation. If Henri was to suddenly join that call or join the Avengers call and then start criticizing the game, it could damage her relationship with Nexon, which isn't something I'd want to put her through. The humidity sucks, definitely. With the your ball sticking to the leg. Yeah, this is holy banger. Oh my god. Guys, guys, you know the gold mine? I've just got given a gold mine. BSL is no joke, boys. Yeah. You know what else is also brutal? Chafing. You know, chafing. Oh my god. It gets a bit lethal. You gave me VIP? You deserve it, bro. Listen, you're a great friend, man. On and off stream, I really, really appreciate everything that you do for me, man. Dev stream tomorrow is going to be fun. Yes, sir. Oy, oy, oy. Guys, here's a reminder. 1 second, where's my mouse gone? Drink water. Water is good for you. Once again, I'm taking into consider what happened on the anniversary stream. Yeah. Pretty much. The anniversary stream definitely must have been rough. But the thing is, anyone can say that they didn't really give a shit very much. But... You know, yeah. Kirkland Waters, top tier 2. You did Sigmas already, didn't you? Well, I was waiting for you, yeah. I'll run him back, I don't mind. I'll run him back for you. Lost is Alith, peak Dark Souls, unless that sends Fortress garbage. Best. Have anything good come out of these dev streams yet? You can argue that some of the character reworks were good, but then we do this really funny thing called point and laugh at you. There's limited VIP slots. Markov, it scales with the community, by the way. So if I get like 20 to 50 people, unique individual people, sending one message each inside of a stream, if I get 20 to 50 people sending unique messages in streams, then I can get more VIP slots. This is also one of the reasons why I always ask, or why I take attendance once in a while, just to try encouraging as many people to talk in stream as possible. Engagement does matter because it helps me realize like what's the ratio to lurking people, versus, you know, whether I'm being view botted or something or not. But it does help overall. I missed it. Is Jessica cooked? Dev streams tomorrow night, bro. I think I was a mute and I got up to 240k channel points.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
Oh. I think you could have worded that better. Why if the view bots are chat bots too? We had this one bot. What was his Baker? What was his name? Baker lost being second place on my stream to a bot, and he never got over it. It was quite funny. I'm not gonna lie. Now I went down to 100k. That's good. I wonder who's actually got the most channel points for me. You know, one in the chat if you're a bot. You know, I'd promote party play more. Enemy scaling on 4-player difficulty make the enemies tougher and make the rewards more worth it once in a while. This is the thing. With Descendants difficulty scaling, they still can't do it because the exact same reason, Serena. And the enemies do scale already, but the only Descendant that still makes them feel like they are nothing is Serena. Serena makes the 4th player scaling feel like a joke. Other Descendants, like bot 52. Is checking in. Cooked. I appreciate that a lot, Pipstar. I was gonna say the the scaling I mean, like actual scaling, there is decent scaling. What was it, 3 times on a 4-player lobby or something like that? It depends. The thing is, realistically, James, if they were to actually giga buff the scaling mode, if they were to giga buff the scaling mode, most Descendants can't do a thing. Like, legit, most Descendants can't do anything. They gotta put it up to 20 times. Like I said, most Descendants can't do a thing. Hello again, Fujin. How you doing, bro? Serena is the only Descendant that can do something at that tier of difficulty. And she'll probably still kill them in 1 second. If she doesn't... yeah, okay. But realistically, that being said, Serena would be one-tapping difficulty even at that tier, at a 20 times multiplier. If not, then wow, you can use the Lepic to crowd control for Serena's lances, nuke your friends for 2 seconds, and then kill everything that way, pretty much. They need to adjust the game as of right now before they start scaling and making difficulty adjustments based off that, in my opinion. If you nerf weapons, you'll learn advantage in nerf Serena. They've already nerfed weapons. Not a single good weapon's come out in God knows how long. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Game food, you know, I realized I was playing Tekken today. I did like 1 or 2 ranked games before I couldn't be bothered. I pretty much smurfing in my rank at this point. I'm genuinely convinced that I'm just smurfing in my rank. Because, bro, I'm Fujin. I got Gurg of Destruction? Yeah, I saw it in Joker's Discord. Congrats, brother. You know Gurg of Destruction? The Albion Cavalry Gun? Cavalry gun, nah, dagger was after that, I believe, no? Dagger and stuff like that, yeah. Gurg, Gurg too? Gurg, yeah, bro, he got Gurg of Destruction, which is, yeah. Let's go, man, go rank up. Nah, it's funny, because I just go bully people in my ranks. I shouldn't be doing it, but I still will. Okay. Google Gaga of Destruction. Imagine. Okay, what have we done? I've done the dailies, right? I think. Oh, no, you know, infiltrations. We've got Magister Labs on now, don't we? And how many improvements did Albion have until it became a decent gun? On its release, it was semi-weak. It had one major rework, and then Cause buffed the fuck out of it. Slumber Valley? Unlucky. Slumber Valley doesn't take too long either. What's the Echo Stomp on? Chapel? That takes longer. I'll do Slumber. I feel like you have a better answer to that. They got Giga Buff by Cause, but it had one major rework. It had 2 small buffs and then 1 major rework. Does say that in front of half? True. Can I see your bunny's beetle? Yes, give me one moment, bro. The beetle's obviously only for the crit build.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
Guys, I've got a spot inside of my beard and it's pissing me off. I don't know whether it's a spot or whether it's a cut because I'm not picking at it, but it's really, really, really pissing me off. Apple. I have a feeling we're going to see a whole lot of nerf Serenas again in the chat. I hope we do. I hope we do. It's really, really, really funny how, you know what amazes me, right? It's actually genuinely funny that the devs will do anything to people please, right? But the moment it comes to nerf a character to people please, they're refusing. They're refusing immediately. Hey Becca, how you doing? Like, we all know these developers are people pleasing, right? But the moment it's nerf a character to people please, they are so dead set against it, it's insane. It's almost like they've got a no nerf contract on her. I think it's just the fact that Minseok do plays her probably a lot. Because realistically, guys, think about it this way. You take Serena away from the noobs, right? Or you take Serena away from the people that rely on her. What are they going to do? Ines, the new red one should be interesting. I can't wait to basically see some variation of Glaze Infinite Ammo on Ines. It's going to be cinema. Where's that one mob? Because remember, guys, they already confirmed one of the Ines mods is going to be a gunning mod. And then the second one... I don't know what the fuck that's going to be. Like I said, Serena's that problem child. Do you know what the funniest thing is? Serena isn't even classed as the problem child, you know, Tashi. Glay is. They've had to change the game, like, what, 4, 5 times because of Glay? And I don't just mean change 1 or 2 things, I mean change the entire fucking game because of Glay. Holy banger? We only put bangers on over here, my friend. Dude, I remember when people used to say how nice these devs are and how they listen to us. Where are those people nowadays? Yeah? Bro, listen, sucking the dev's dick doesn't get anything achieved. Or doesn't get anything accomplishment. Serena is definitely a nightmare for development. Bro, what can they do? Genuinely, what can they do? I'm still looking for the answer to this. What on earth can they actually fucking do? Because they forced me to buy it. W. Guys, my driver is called Mohammed, right? Mohammed is going to deliver my food, so I'm gonna let Apple carry my ass whilst I go get my food. Alright, give me one moment, guys. I will return. Apple, run the dungeon. Thank you. Okay. After leaving my room, whew, I remembered reason. I remembered reason two why leaving my room is painful. My dad's put the heating on everywhere, including like double heating in some rooms. Oh man. You get my room, which is at like a nice cool 19 degrees. And my dad's got like 2 heaters on in some rooms. And it gets so hot in my house, man. Along with like all the insulation and everything, bro, it's so bad. Nice cool 19 degrees. 19. 19. Also, hello Duck. How you doing? Old people are always cold. This is true. I'm not gonna lie. Today, my dad had the radiators on. My dad had like the radiators on, so the heating on. And then he has an actual like full-on heating unit in the room, which was set to 28 degrees. And he was wearing a shirt, a sweater, and a jacket. And he was just sitting there. I'm like, are you not hot? I went in there for like literally 1 or 2 minutes, and I sat down, and I was sweating, like the literal sweat dripping off my face. And then he's like, no, man's not hot. Average Asian dad. To be fair, he grew up in Pakistan, so it's probably not that hot to him. I'm dying though. I'd rather be cold than be hot, man. And summer gets a little bit rough. But, you know, air conditioning, basically. Air conditioning. His blood's from another land, pretty much, yeah. Alright, there you go, Apple. You've done your second run now. We can get out of here. I dread summer. I like the long days. I don't like how hot it gets. I'm on similar, but not that bad. She compared me barely as any bod pickers than that. You're doing some I still have AC when I have my skin out sometimes. That's fair. We can get Baker and Phasma now? Sure. Listen. Bro, I treat it like my city show. Okay. Lost its Olive got its on. Reviver is gutted, and Sawano Hiroyuki is gutted as well. Okay. Now I'm trying the halloumi first. Phasmo stream for fun when? One day. That's very good. What about the Codes and Kings, Lance? You just need the triple chill. I'll show you now, 1 second. Oops. You just need the triple chill on the firearm attack. You're welcome. Can't wait for another long and disappointing dev stream tomorrow. It'll be so fun, bro. You know, one thing I can always rely on the dev streams for is peak entertainment. Oh yeah, these are the cores I've got on the Beetle, and this is the build. Why am I hearing Swan Song? You know what? No complaints. This is gutted. So much content, no shows tomorrow. Guys, remember, right? Remember, they said that they're pretty much gonna flip this entire game in 2 months. The most they give us in 1 month is a dungeon, 2 character reworks, and like 20 skins. And they're saying they're gonna redo this entire game in like 2 months now, or 3 months. Tomorrow's Monday because that shit is on Tuesday. Yeah. What's it called? Jocelyn, it's tomorrow for me, so it's on Monday, but then it switches to Tuesday at 4 o'clock in the morning for me. That's why I say tomorrow night. I have better luck winning the lottery than waiting on these devs to get their game back in 2 months' time. Yeah. 5 a.m. for UK, 4 a.m. for 3 a.m. for me, Magister. Well, that's when it starts at least. Remember, it's BST now instead of other time zone. Lose my head for fuck's sake. Chapel's faster? Chapel's only faster with 2 bunnies. Oh wait, this is Chapel. I was thinking Chapel was Seedbolt for a second. Never mind, I'm throwing. Who stole Jocelyn's head? Give it back? Fucked. Why is your bunny dressed as Luna? What the fuck are you doing? It's got a ancestor mode with red crit damage, purple crit red, blue toxic, negative range for friend. That is good, yeah. If you honestly, if you didn't have the toxic and that was a 2+1 negative for crits on friend, that would have been huge. But yeah. Why is Luna cosplaying bunny? I don't know. Apple's a fucking Brock boy and he's using the same outfit on his Luna on his bunny, so he's a goo goo gaga. I guess I better buy tissues in case the devs mess up Viesa. Tissues are overrated. Get a bag and put it over your head instead, you know, I'm not gonna lie. If they mess up Viesa, they are gonna find out so quickly.
Apple, give me back.
Also, hi Pato!
Apple, you Google Gaga.
Bro, they're not allowed to mess Viesa up. If they mess Viesa up, bro, they're gonna get fucking annihilated for it. Cause bro, literally nobody here would accept a Viesa rework that's bad. Harris, I think nobody actually gives a fuck about. Just because Viesa is on the line as well. Right, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Harris is cool and everything, right? But Viesa is literally blood. Like, that's a blood bond, bro. You can't mess Viesa up. You can't. If you mess Viesa up, you're asking for this game to die, bro. Viesa is the literal god. She's one of the starters, bro. She's one of the starters and she carried, bro. You spelled Ajax wrong. Actually cooked.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this.
She needs to be better than Dyer, to be honest. Easily, yeah. And the thing is, do you think they can achieve better than Dyer? Yeah, I know what you said. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna get Viesa Bunny. Every single thing they've done, they've added some sort of fucking AoE ring that sticks onto the character, bro. They did it to Harris. They did it to fucking Ajax. They did it to everyone. She's gonna have something that turns her even more into Bunny, which is gonna be so fucking dumb. Bro, have you not seen Cold Heart? Cold Heart is the ultimate fucking bunny clone. And it's just ass. Keelan too. Yep, they did it to Keelan as well. This is the thing. Every mobbing descendant fundamentally comes back to Bunny in this game. And it's so boring. Because the thing is, right, if you look at it even just from an objective standpoint, they are all Bunny, but worse. Like, just worse. Haley is a worse version of Bunny. Like, every variation of it is always just worse. If you're going to do it and make it better, then fine. But because it's worse, it's never worth it. Red, I just don't enjoy her. I don't get why bro has crit damage. Good setup, to be honest. I say Shadow when you get a chance, yeah, of course. 1 chance and 2 damage calls on here with toxic and melee attack. Then I put legional damage on here, but you don't need to. The only valid one was Noise as Luna, but nobody used that shit. Bro, who remembers back in the day? Freyna would like a word with you. Shut up. The only no, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, sorry, yeah. With Noise Surge Luna, bro, who remembers back in the day? Noise Surge Luna was gonna be better than Bunny if they gave her more speed. Cause Noise Surge Luna still hit way harder. Better outfit, much better. Change the speed skill to no duration, make it a Snow Blizzard, but run around. Pretty much, yeah. You know Snow Bunny. It's no Bunny for the fucking 500th time. This game is consistently just return to Bunny, man. Always, always, always is. Right. I'm gonna sit here and eat for a few minutes whilst we wait for the Axion Colossi to spawn in. ASMR eating stream? No. Kilowatt the Goat, 3-watt streak. Appreciate that a lot. You gotta love salt and pepper chicken, man. Salt and pepper chicken is so good. It's like looking in a mirror. You bland? Nah, I disagree with that. It's not bland. The place that I go to makes it spicy as well. That's probably why I don't find it bland. You gonna turn the music up a bit? Yeah, sure. All you have to do is ask. On our song request, exclamation mark SR for song request, and then you can either link the song or just write the title of the song and the artist. Okay, bro, good. Louise the God, this man has had me gooning for this long love for his content. Love you, man. I need to call a drink to back this up, bro. Guys. How are you all doing? How's everyone's day been? This is an important question, by the way.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Getting tired, but fine. Otherwise, that's fair. You was going to like babysat? What, you sat on someone's fucking child? That's crazy. It was good until I tuned into your stream. Nice, bro. Nice. Apple, guess what? You know Iron Brew? Should I play TFG today? Yes.
I've picked up a mutant material formation.
The Iron Brew laddie. Terrible, I loaded up TFD. Guys, where does this TFD hatred come from? I don't know why you would hate TFD. It's game of the year, bro. Got a skin now, look at that, bro. I got my Wi-Fi fixed. No way this is that Scooby-Doo. The best Dragonov in Scotland. No way it's him. Wait a second. Why am I using a rate and damage mod with a buffing Luna? At this rate, the lam's gonna have a video made. Okay, bro, I wouldn't go that far. I don't know what you mean. This game has so much game of the year potential. It's just, is it not the best game you've ever played? Bro betrayed the Bebsy. I can have different drinks. You must right to revive the Bebsy. I'm not drinking 2 drinks like that back to back. Wait, you didn't give me the crit, did you? No, you did. Oops, poor man. Not use YouTube with internet in a while? Bro, that's good, man. A good detox goes a long way, Scooby. I hope you're doing good, though. Now she licked my dick like a fish stick. I wouldn't tell my childhood best friend I still play this game. That's so cooked. If it makes you feel any better, I also kind of have to hide the fact I play this game. Apple, you know what? Go Ajax. Go Ajax for Warcrasher. Run Ajax. I'll run Bunny, you run Ajax. But until then, though, let's I don't know, let's do a Breacher run or something. My mum was so disappointed when she found this shit on my PS5. That's cooked. I had this game on my recently played. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Guys, would you tell your friends with confidence that you play the First Descendant? Yes or no? Yes. Axum, your friends are not your friends, bro. They want to see you fail. That's the truth, bro. They just want to see you fail. Not with confidence. Not a chance. Pretty much, yeah. Wait, we got a Holy Serena lobby. Oh my god. Wait, Apple, we got a fucking Serena Grail lobby. Shocker. For real. Bro, Apple, they were gonna do the same thing we were gonna do. Fucking ruin someone's day by just spamming Serena. Only my blind friends? What are friends? I tell everyone now that you mention it, my friends stopped hanging out with me. I'm a grown man. What's the point in denying I play TFD? You know, dignity. Dignity, basically. No, so... Rookson! Oh, man. Apple, Apple, can you quote what Rookson said? The poor man, bro. I told my friends to start playing TFD now that I think about it. They stopped hanging out with me. Dignity what? SMH. Dignity. You know, Nitty? There's probably so many Nitties that play this game, bro. Embrace the goon? No, thank you. To be fair, there's people who haven't heard of TFD yet. I envy them. TFD's a niche game now? Pretty much, yeah. You know what? You know what got me going about TFD? You know Pupska? Oh my god, my god. We got a 138 in here. I was gonna say I've managed to get really good breach times as well. Not right now, however, because obviously I'm playing in pubs. I'm just doing pubs right now. Yeah, solid. 138 is a really good time. I don't know what the fastest run we've ever done though, because it's a bit annoying or confusing keeping up with the tile sets, but 138 is a really good run. I don't regret a single hour, but D2 is another story. Would I say I regret my time in TFD? I wouldn't say I regret my time in TFD. I don't regret it. I just wish the game was better. I learned that there are things worse than brain rot after watching that Pupska video. That's a crazy statement. Is it weird that I find comfort on this game? No. I don't think it's weird that you find comfort on this game. I think that everyone has a comfort game, whether it's Minecraft, TFD, anything, right? Even I find comfort in this game. It makes me feel a little bit cozy at the end of the day, if you will. But it's definitely lost the elements of what made this game such a strong contender. You know, because of just their overall game direction. I'm not saying the gooning caused it, or this caused it, or that caused it. But there's definitely a shift in what they wanted in this game, I feel. This game is the gateway to incognito mode. I'm so halal, I don't know what incognito mode is. Actually, that's a lie, but still. Yeah, that's cooked. I love this song. It's such a good song. I'm in too deep with this game. I get that. I'm also in slightly deep with this game. I only spend like almost £1,000 a month on the game. That's probably a really big problem. Is King's Guard usable on Glare? You can use it. Is it gonna kill things? Not very much, no. I have 8,000 hours in Destiny 2. I really wonder what Destiny looked like in its peak, you know. Because I'd never experienced it. You are right, and there's a lot of bad decisions that change the identity of this game. I'm not sure the devs have the real direction, but that's another thing. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, any game can recover from bad choices. But recovering from bad direction is a lot harder. Like, every game studio makes bad choices. We're not going to shame them for the choices that they make. But if they don't improve their direction, they are going to pay for it. I know how a One Piece fan feels now. I couldn't be bothered with One Piece, I'm not going to lie. Core memories were made? They were. I had 3 hours in TFD, 2k of those hours of me being AFK in Albion. All of my hours in TFD are all game hours, which is impressive. Out of my 4,000, and they still haven't found the One Piece yet. That's the worst part. Sorry, I'd say out of these 4,400 hours, maybe 4,300 of them are me actually playing the game. I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt and say that I probably AFK'd for about 100 hours in total. Whether that's like, you know, just going to the bathroom or just doing one thing or whatever, or just, you know, stuff like that. 2k are probably in Sigma Sector. You know what, James? I'm not going to lie to you. I can guarantee you over 1,000 hours are in Sigma Sector. I can guarantee you that. Apple run Ajax for Warcrasher, please. Thank you, sir. I spent 4,000 on the Ajax mod for you, and bro's not touched it once. Actually, no, he has. He used it a lot, to be fair. But Apple to enjoy that torture too? No. Apple didn't know who I was when Sigma Sector was a thing. Sigma was when I started on Twitch. That's when Elvin used to hang out in my streams all the time. Guys, who was here when I used to do all the Sigma Sector stuff? Who are my day ones on Twitch? All the founders are definitely one of them. I probably hate Vessel more than everything in the game. Yeah. Vessel has always been horrible. Is dev stream Monday or Tuesday? The dev stream is tomorrow night, so it takes a little bit of time, but the dev stream is tomorrow night. Apple, give me buff! Apple, you go guys! I miss doing this. I was here to witness that. The Black Knight, the Go. I play like a Taurus. There's nothing wrong with that. Wait, why are there so many bunnies in the lobby? I know Kilowatts follows me everywhere. You remember the early streams? Yeah. I was here with a lot of people in the beginning. Bro invested, you know, and it paid off. It did pay off. I remember those overhead camera streams you used to do. Oh yeah. Bunny for the win. 1.2 billion, you know, in 18 seconds. Apple, we could still cook as a duo with the Ajax Bunny setup. I guarantee you this dude's saying Bunny for the win and he's probably not got the right build on. Never mind, he's got the right build. No, he doesn't. It's using superconductor is fine. The wave eruption is cooked though. The build is right. The build is correct. But his rate is sorry, his skill cost is fucked. Without Ajax, this man's getting cooked. He's not finishing the run. Why has he not got Final Wish on? This is really, really silly. High-powered wave release is only if you know you're getting Ajax in lobby. I'm watching stream right now. Okay, never mind. Bro was following me as well. I was confused, but never mind. It makes sense. Try this build at the moment? Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I get that. Take care, brother. Appreciate it. Do you speak Arabic? I can read Arabic. I can't understand Arabic. The best surprise was discovering that what you can do on the piano. Don't worry about that. I don't get why people thought it was just a prop. The Sigma streams are the best, not gonna lie. I really do miss them too. Good old Sigma Sector. Man. God bless Sigma. What's the purge map today? That was your fault? What do you mean it was my fault? Nobody ever asked. Bro's blaming me for something I didn't do. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, back to the normal tree. Open map, I believe. When people say open map, I question now. Maybe the next mod will be your next 1,000 hours. We'll have to see. If the mod is gonna be my next 1,000 hours, it's gonna need to be a good bloody mod. If it is just Spec Ops 2, I'm sorry, but I put a lot of time in Spec Ops when Spec Ops was actually good. Who remembers 30 wave Spec Opses? Beautiful. It's this map, fuck's sake. You're not sniping through the wall. Let's go see the building, the arcade? Yeah, sure. You know what? So let's just make a video on this build today. I think I might as well just make a video on this. Because so many people just ask about the high voltage build and it'd just be easier to direct them to a video. Yeah, do it. Might as well. Makes life a bit easier. You already have no? It was a really old video. It was before Ancestor mods as well. For a base, Luna, Keelan's gonna cook on duo. You know what the funniest thing is? Bunny's gonna cook Hangman. I can tell you that with certainty. Because Ancestor mod, for one, and for two, elemental change. Before I go to sleep, I hop up and say, hi chat, and fuck you Alyssa, you're such a noober. I love you, boss man. Have a good night, bro. I might still be going when you're awake, so we'll find out. But have a good night, bro. I love you. I like the Divine ability for Serene. Do you have a build for that? Divine Surge, Boob Smash. It's basically just the standard stuff. Just cooldown cap and... Cooldown cap, double range mod and double amp mod. Even with the Ancestor mod, you can't get the I'm throwing. Even with Ancestor mod, your rate will not reach more than 50%, so it's not worth it like that. What the fuck am I doing? Why the fuck are you on Blair? Why the actual fuck are you on Blair? What in the fuck is bro doing? 2 Luna, bunnies, and a Sharon? You won't even need a Sharon. Bro, you probably don't even need defense strip, you know. I'm not gonna lie. You probably don't even need the elemental strip. You could probably still use fucking electricity and it'll still cook him. Seek God. I messed up. I should have done mine in second phase because I'm not going to kill her now. What the fuck up, Blair? Isn't Hangman an electric boss? Yeah. Bunny can change elements though. And that's what we love about my queen. We're curious, it's still okay? Okay, bro. But meh. Yeah, because it makes the run slow, way slower on average. It's better on just using Haley to clean up. I just thought the Redevil, the pre-nerf Redevil was a fucking menace. Apple. Wait, my tree's fucked up. Never mind. I'm not gonna apple you. I'm the problem, bro. I am actually the problem. My tree's fucked. My cooldown's messed up. You know, bloody deployment. Got it. Trigger. Bloody deployment can fix all my problems. Yeah, Apple, I'm sorry. This is all because my tree's fucked. I beat the quarry boss yesterday. Again, makes me play story a bit. Yeah, you do have to play story in this, but it's fun. Yeah, sorry, Apple. My tree's messed up. There you go. Now it'll be better. Sorry about that. I was wondering what's happening. Yeah, I'm not able to spam because I didn't have my cooldown cap. Sorry about that. You know what this has turned into, basically? Either breach or purge or just doing something to essentially wait until the next update. And even purge is a hard justification, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm cooked. Apparently from switching from fucking high voltage to condensed, I also forgot how to play the game in the process, bro. What the fuck? Nice eating my grapple, bro. Wait, something survived down there? I'll die to infected weapon anyways. I haven't touched this game since the last update. I just log in, I log out, I hope the new content is worth playing, pretty much. You know what the thing is, right? I want to have faith in the content, but the fact that they don't... Oh, what the fuck, Apple? You good? But it's the fact that I know they're not going to make the right choices. They never do. And as much as I hope for it, and you know, the copium basically, as much as you cope for it, it just never ends up working out, which is the sad thing. Because I do love this game, and I want to give the devs the best like chance that I can, but come on. And I also want to give them the benefit of the doubt as much as I can as well. But when they do like really silly things, it just makes me not have very much confidence. I'm running out of fucks to give at this point. Yeah, same. At this point, it's kind of just let them do whatever the fuck they want, and I'm gonna play it anyway. Calling 75k? Valid. Like, that's the thing is, man, I wanted to do well, but if they don't give a fuck, why should I? Like, genuinely, why should I care if they don't? It's sad, but bro, like, genuinely, what else can we do? What else can we actually do? You taking more players for Purge? Yeah, of course, of course. Come through, come through. Trying to get them done as quick as possible. Are you guys just getting your seasonal challenges done and then calling it a day, pretty much? Yeah? Apple, you fucking donkey. He wasn't here for you, he's here for me. To be honest, at least we're getting more calls though. What is this? Oh, it's a snowman emote. Nice. I'm not seeing this in a minute. Got it, emote. Rank 325 on the battle pass. Fucking hell. What battle pass rank are you guys? I'm 277. But I mean, do you need anything past what? Do you need anything past 150-ish or something like that? 350, 130, I quit for a month. That's fair. Yeah, it's cooked. 211, 314, 320 something. Yeah, it's cooked. The melee weapon kills his pain. Nah, Axom, easy. You know what you do? You use Lepic. You use Lepic in breach tracking, and you just dash into the thing with the shadow. Done. I only get levels for group. That's fair. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I end up getting them without even paying attention, to be honest. I think that's kind of the main way the battle pass gets leveled up at this point. It just happens because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, or just because it's stuff you do naturally anyways. But did you guys see the lounge challenge in the battle pass? That is insanity. You know, forcing players in the lounge, basically. 127, bro's cooking. I like it. Getting the battle pass is easy as pie since you have trading? Yeah. Remember when they made the battle pass giga easy, and then they amped up the difficulty for that one season following it, or for the pass following it, and guys were like, the battle pass is too hard, I didn't get level 100 in 3 days, and then they nerfed the battle pass. How the fuck are you nerfing the battle pass, you know? That's actually insane. This game has nerfed the battle pass. That's actually genuinely impressive. When games run out of things to nerf, they nerf the fucking battle pass. That's so thingy. That's actually insane. You know, also mind boggles me, people not figuring out how to look at other players' lounge. Isn't it just the door next to the lounge door? Like, bro, there's 3 doors there for a reason. If you don't just instinctively check the other doors, then you're cooked. Hey, imagine I'm doing alright, Scarface. What about you, bro? My first mistake was reacting to it. Cooked. I still can't believe that's a thing, man. How is that an actual legit forced challenge? That's all they do, cater to some casuals that eventually end up leaving anyways. Yeah. Like, it becomes frustrating at a point, honestly, it does. Because technically, over the last year, right, whilst rebalancing Descendants and everything, all they have actually done is catered to the people that have left the game. Like, they've fully just catered to people that have straight up left the game. And the numbers don't lie. I mean, they don't lie. Kilowatt, change your power beyond to infected weapon. Like, let's take Sigma, for example. Loads of people were like, whoa, Harris is so cool. She should be a Descendant. And bro, they took so long writing Harris into the story as a Descendant and giving her an ultimate shit backstory that I couldn't grow to care about Harris even if I tried. And then on top of that, bro, the people that want Harris left this game fucking months ago, fam. Vessel 1 I hated when it came out, yeah. Void Vessel 2 was really good though. On release, the grind in Void Vessel 2 was beautiful. I loved listening to people complain about the Vessel 2 sword grind, bro. Just for reference, right? Just to put this into scale, right? Most people didn't even finish their swords. Like, people got one copy of a sword and was like, this is way too much. I got all 5 copies of both swords in one day. On the release day of Void Vessel, I got all 5 out of 5 copies of the sword, of the shadow, and the dais, all in one day. That's how much I fucking loved Vessel 2. On its release, before it got nerfed, it was so fun. And then it got nerfed, of course. Bro, what the fuck? I'm that guy. Too much for all swords. There's nothing wrong with it, but bro, fuck me. They need grind items like that, man. Even if it's like just 1% cosmetics to drop somewhere random. It was so good. I don't mind finding the blueprint, but holy, the material in the box is so annoying to get. Yeah. Genfujin, you can get swords from Echo, bro. You don't even need to bother with Vessel half the time. You know, no lifing the game for 10 hours, yeah. Bro, on an update, 10 hours is a warm-up. 10 hours is a warm-up. I think personally the latest dungeon, I can't remember the name. Legion Lab is stupidly fun. It's got a decent floor. It's got a good tile set and everything to it. But just in terms of practicality, it serves literally no purpose. The Crime and Punishment is such an ass sword. And it's the fastest out of the Axion dungeons, which is the only reason I go back. Wait, I can do what for the sword? Eka, you know the stuff to get like all the Descendants and all the stuff are like really free and easy. You can do that. Well, I'll quickly show you Eka, 1 second. I'm fine with grind items, just that level over is a little bit too much. Specifically, that's fair. I was only pissed because my... what does it mean removing the mutant cell system? They mean that this is all going. 1 second. You see this? This extract and all this. This is all going. Instead of opening the boxes, you're just going to have every mutant cell over here. Every mutant cell is just going to be in here with the R symbol, and you just choose which mutant cell you want once you build the node up to here. All these boxes are going to go poof, nothing. They're just going to get turned into nothing. Then you just choose whichever one you want in the corner when you get to the corner. That's it. That is a good art. That's good. The current system is ours. Yeah, that's fair. What was the fucking point then? Grind at the time. And they never bothered telling players the real rates either. They kept saying it was a 0.1% chance to get trigger boxes. I remember, I'm not going to say who it was, but they mined the game and they told me that the drop rate was 0.000000375 on trigger mods. Sorry, on mutant boxes. Yeah, so Genfujin, over here, this NPC, Eckert, you can talk to him. You can get HQ standing orders, so you can get like weapons like the Thunder Cage. You can basically do every single fucking one of these. You get the normal descendants, so Freyna, Glay, the Last Dagger, Sharon, Enzo, the Fallen Hope, and Blair. Do all of these because you want to level them up to level 40 just for the mastery rank, because that'll boost your mastery rank. Then the special orders, the lower one, these ones rotate every 3 days. This gives you free dog food, and it'll give you the material to build the dog food as well. So do this just to get the dog food so you level your dog up, so that gives you more XP. Then you can get the rotating one. Right now they've got the Blue Beetle in, they've got the Smithereens in. They might buff Smithereens. This could be a sign, you know. They might be buffing Smithereens. If they buff Smithereens, this is definitely the sign. And then there's a Voltia in here as well. Usually they have one sword in here, so it'll just keep rotating, but you can do all of this. Bro, I've been grinding all this stuff. Yeah, you can do this, but the challenges are piss easy though. Look at the challenges, bro. Complete an intercept battle on any difficulty. Bro, you can literally go fucking use your Valby or use your Inés and fucking one-tap Gravewalker, and it still counts. Didn't they say which weapons they're buffing? Not yet, we don't know. Wait, let me check their YouTube. Usually they make a post at this point, because it's 2 days before the stream. If they don't make a post today, it's definitely going to be tomorrow. Good to know. Genfujin, get everything out of this NPC. Every 3 days, just milk this guy. He'll give you everything in the game at some point. He's so giga busted. Do you know what time the dev stream starts? I forgot. It's not today, it's tomorrow, bro.
No more Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
The dev stream's tomorrow. Oh, wait, they put this out, guys. Hang on a second. That's mainly for new players. Genfujin's new player or returning player. They didn't use the ultimate Vyasa image. My head out noise, man. Take care. Have a good one. Guys, they didn't use the... Wait, it's season 3, episode 3. Wait, does that mean that we're going to get a story in this update as well? Wait, we're in episode 2 right now, aren't we? We're in episode 3. Never mind, I'm fucking dumb. Looting in TFD. Decent spawn creates amounts of... Crates that can't be destroyed, but you have to manually open. Crates should spawn in different paths. Crates can be empty, but also give high value items. They have a higher chance to get dungeon specific resources. Crates should be in every type of item. You have to clear the dungeon to keep all crates. So basically, what Mateo FPS is saying is Void Vessel. Literally Void Vessel. Everywhere. Nice, bro. Vessel mixed with invasions. God bless this man. And he's got 10 likes on the comment. He's not aware. Google Gaga. Bro saying Void Vessel everywhere. It sounds good, but it's not. It's not. Guys, let me show you what C4's just sent me. Let me show you what C4 has just sent me. Oh my god, this is so fucking cooked. Guys, look at this, bro.
I just had to let you know you're
You know, Glop. Glop. That's so funny. Fucking funny. You know, Glop. Giga Glop. It's the best Glop. Thanks for the glare build. It's working great without Ancestor mod. No problem, bro. How many glow up emotes do you have? Not enough. The only actual emote I have is Giga Glop on my Twitch emotes, but on 7TV I've got like quite a lot. I just went on a glop spree. You know, glop. Any predictions on Raven's element? They confirmed she's an electric descendant ages ago. They said that the next descendant is going to be electric like 5 streams back. Before they revealed Raven. Before they told us the name as well. They just said our next descendant will be an electric descendant. So we already know. I wonder if they're going to listen and give us a survival mode. Onslaught seems like it's not going to be anything close to that. Yeah, I don't know about Onslaught, man. They said Onslaught is going to be their endless mode. But after they said waves, my brain turned off. So she has to compete with Bunny. Not just any Bunny. She's going to have to compete with the Giga buffed Bunny. Raven will probably have like 100. She'll probably have like 100% crit rate. I'm not expecting Raven to not be busted. She has to be busted. Every new descendant that they release is Giga strong, and if it's not Giga strong, they'll buff him like Dire. I still can't believe they buffed Dire off straight out of her release. You know, that's actually insane. You know, Bunny buff, yeah, man. And level cap enemies, there's no level cap right now. The highest level cap we've got is like level 400 on the mobs. Currently, that's the highest we've got. We're getting it the next live, not this live tomorrow. The one after that, we'll see the Bunny buff. Bro, I think they're just gonna do something really silly, but I'm very scared about high voltage. High voltage is what scares me the most. Give us level 1,000 mobs. Level 1,000, they'll probably increase their crit rate, yeah. They'll increase their crit rate and increase their ancestor value. Just for reference, if Bunny goes to 15% base crit rate and her ancestor mod value goes to 1, then I think she's going to be permanent crit. High voltage has the potential to take over, man. If they give it more tendrils, buff the crit rate, or even, hell, they might even not buff tendrils, or only add 1 more, but then make it permanent crit just from using that red mod alone. Which would be so crazy. If they do that, what would be the best ancestor mod? Crit damage. Crit damage. Not cooldown. Crit damage cost. Do you know what? They might even buff the shit out of her 1 with high voltage. If they make her 1 hit 12 mobs, then high voltage is going to go back to being full cooldown build. Or really high cooldown on the ancestor mod would be important. She's almost 75. She's alright with the mod. She can get 75. Yeah. Same with Leopard. Just had 5% crit rate. Do you know what the thing is as well, Magister? Remember, they said they're never gonna. They said they're not gonna nerf. They're not going to nerf ancestor mod values either. They said we're not nerfing ancestor mod values, and instead we're just gonna keep increasing the synchronization value of skill dealers. Crit singular boost. I'd want to say that as well, but I don't know. I feel like yeah, actually, yeah, no, it will be that. It will be that. If they do that, though, that's gonna... Oh, my days. That's gonna be so insane for infected weapon. They're already increasing Sharon's. Yeah, Sharon's going back up to 0.9. Sharon's gonna hit even harder. No nerfs ever. That's the next on way. A fucking dumb way, bro. Zelda, they introduced ancestor mods with the haha guys, we'll use this to control the balance. Then they said, so guys, we're never gonna nerf ancestor mods. Bro, what the fuck? Can you give me your refinements so I can max roll stats for everything? Cooked. You know, farm the game basically.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFD.
Listen, your TFD updates always make me sad to know I told people to play this. That, I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. Is the bot broken? It shouldn't be. I actually hate this bot. Never say never. True. It's cooked, yeah, I just restarted the bot. Oh, let me refresh that. I'm in the process of restarting the bot. Stupid bot. Your Twitch account token has expired. Nice, bro. Oh, fuck. My Twitch account token has expired, you know. Hey. Every time it's something new with this bot. Man said extended warranty, you know. I'm playing music. Hello Dave, how you doing, man? Play some music. I'm gonna grab you by the ears and I'm gonna stuff your ears with hair and we'll listen to the music thereafter. We're intending to use what Monster Warcrasher? You pretty much gotta use Glare, don't you? Before Glare, it was Bunny for sure. It's just compared to how fast Bunny can. So compared to, do you know what the thing is? I feel like another big thing is, right, they'll test how much burst DPS a Descendant can do. Like with Glaze, with Viesa's buff, she'll probably become another option in Warcrasher. Will she be as good as Glare? No, but she'll probably be okay or decently well at fighting Warcrasher now too. Bunny Hal with the beam build. Beam build, and I usually run with a friend. So 100% crit rate and just instant giga beam damage. someone's crying in my DM because I'm selling my mod for 2k and they don't like it, tell them to fuck off. Basically, it's the people that always want your mod the most that are the ones that will try downplaying the price of your mod. So hard. Long. Make it 3k or keep crying. Alyssa, buy my domino drive for 10k? True. I'm never gonna forget that player, man. That guy was so funny. This guy basically was saying that, yo, Alyssa makes such good YouTube videos, but I hate the fact that he has money. And the fact that he spends money on this game. Basically, I bought a trigger mod in World Chat that he wanted to buy. And I outbidded him by like 10 caliber just to annoy the person. And this guy was like genuinely so sad. Then I sent Apple, I gave Apple the trigger mod and say that he's selling it. And the guy messaged Apple saying, yeah, I want the trigger mod and stuff like that. And then he made it look like me and this dude were in a bidding war. And that dude told Apple to fucking rob me as hard as he could. And he was like, oh, it's fine. He's got money. He's a streamer. People like him don't contribute anything to society. And then Apple was like, oh wait, I think I recognize him. He makes really good build videos, doesn't he? And he was like, yeah, his builds are great. But I just hate the fact that he spends so much money on this game. It was so bad. It was so bad. Bro, imagine hating on me. And then being a fan of the videos as well. It was so funny.
Which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole...
Cooked? He's actually cooked. Oh wait, it's that guy who makes the really good bunny videos.
Over $200 on a module.
Why is the bot dead? The bot's dead, man. I actually hate this bot. Big love for you invites from Dubai. That's amazing, bro. Thank you. You know, I think it's working, but it's not showing that we requested it. What song did you guys request?
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
Apple, which song did you request? I'm asleep. Have fun, guys. Have a good night again, Fujin. Love you, bro. Remember to keep gloping. I put Long Gone on. And we just listened to Long Gone. Did anybody put Golden Time on? Can I join some Pedrons? Yeah, of course, of course. You mean, fuck's sake, man. Bro's cooked. Me, yeah? Alright, so the bot's working. It's just not fucking showing that it's working. Nice, bro. Could I? What's the correct phrase? Can I jump for some purchases? No, the can I is fine, or could I is fine. They both make sense. Yeah, you good? It's your golden... Never mind, it's fixed. You know what I'm still saying? You know, play some music. That's so fucking retarded, man. The Glop is shopping? True. Play some music. I'll play some music, little bro. Guys, you know, if you press your sprint key in the Albion, you start sprinting now. Sorry, the camera moves when you start sprinting. I know that I used to do like that before, but the camera didn't used to move. Now it does. Imagine if we could use abilities in Albion. Fucking start sprinting with Bunny through Albion. That'd be so funny. Alright, let's play. If I hold a stick, it slows me down. That applies to real life as well. If you grab someone's dick, it also slows you down. We need grapple in Albion. Grapple in Albion would be good, yeah. Because your best movement is sprint? Yeah. Where's Rookson doing the wiggling? Rookson, where's Rookson wiggling? Rookson! Rookson, you made me sad, bro. He wasn't wiggling. I'm gonna cry now. Rookson wiggle now. That's cooked. Bro, turn the blebs up? Alright, got you. Oh wait, I always turn the blebs down whenever I hear a robot because it gives me a fucking headache, man. Alright, there you go. I missed the Crimson Desert Alyssa streams. This is so sad. I'm so sad they removed the fucking song from Crimson Desert, bro. We should be able to hear them first, you Goo Goo Gaga. You can hear it, just use your ears. Why would he play a good game? That's a good question. No good games allowed here? Also true. The song's good, I like it.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Did it say the song instead of saying please play music? No. I remember when Alyssa played TFD in his sleep. Lovely Subathon? True. You know what? Yeah, the Subathon was good. Maybe next Subathon I just sleep on stream so I can cut the timer down faster. We'll have to see. He was drooling too. What the fuck is wrong with you? Know I want? Bro, what the fuck? I don't drool. What said I drooled in my sleep? What the fuck? I missed the subathon? Don't worry guys, once season 4 comes around, then we do subathon again. I actually really do enjoy subathons as well. Remember when Alyssa fell asleep whilst working on the ancestor mod sheet? False information, I didn't fall asleep whilst working on the sheet. I fell asleep whilst talking about the sheet. Drooling about Apple pulling out the Gurg. Okay, bro. He's pulling his Gurg out. He's Gurging his shit, bro. You know Gurg. Sleepy. Fuck's sake. You know, you buy an ancestor mod form and then you ask them. You know, you buy an ancestor mod form and then you ask them.
He's pulling his cock out!
Bro, please a song. Sorry. No. That clip's quite funny. Yes. I'm fucking dead. I was dead for 15 minutes as well, you know. You know what the worst thing is, guys? If my mum did not knock on the door then, 15 minutes later I would have probably stayed knocked out for like an hour or something. Maybe even longer. You know what the thing is though? I feel like watching me sleep would be really, really fucking weird. Me when I farm too much? Relatable? Life's hard, bro. Santa does it, why can't I? Santa doesn't watch me sleep. I milk his cookies. No. I'm just gonna stop talking, bro. Perfect. No, don't do that. You give the man milk and cookies. Must be a fat bastard. Imagine getting like milk and cookies from like 300,000 different houses. You're milking Santa's Gurg. Okay, bro. No wonder Santa never turns up to my house. Santa's real, bro. Imagine, like, he's a bit cheap for asking for milk and cookies, to be honest, but I respect it. If I was a fat old white dude giving presents to people, I'd ask them at least for a fucking T-bone steak or something like that. Santa's a goat. Actually, I think he's a man, but, okay. T-bone steaks for Santa, bumper. 5 billion T-bone steaks in one day, GG. And bro's gonna be dead, man. You are Caramel Santa. First of all, that's racist, bro. What the fuck? What do you mean I'm Caramel Santa? I look nothing like him. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I look nothing like him. What do you mean? The whole point of Santa is exclusively meant to be like a white guy. Muslim Santa. Bro, those are literally fucking antonyms. What do you mean? Bro said Muslim Santa. What the fuck? Almost under 1 minute run. Do you want to know how we get the runs actually under 1 minute? We use 4 bunnies instead of 1 Haley. And we all run together, which is a big thing. If we all run together at the exact same time and stay at the exact same pace as each other, we'll be able to thingy get a sub 1 minute run. What if the next robot's a descendant? There's people in this game that are horny enough that they'll want to put their dick in the circuits, bro. Raven being a clanker would be quite funny, actually. No, I don't really care. This shit got me crying. Well, once you're done having an emotional breakdown and fucking tears are coming out of your eyes, then man the fuck up. Man the fuck up, right? And just stop fucking crying. You pussy. I'm sorry. You know I'd have to sort Bunny. Nah, it's fine. Just leave it. Shut up, Alyssa. You the fuck up. You're crying, you pussy. Over a Twitch clip. Bro's crying over a Twitch clip, you know. Goo goo gaga. We'll be able to thingy. I said thingy when I'm not sure what to say. I didn't know if he killed himself Alyssa STD. I didn't. It's AI. I would never do that.
Target confirmed. Ready. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
Yo, C4's favorite song. Abandon exclamation mark skip. Wait, is the bot gonna do it or not? It's not doing it. Guys, this is C4's favorite song, trust me. Exclamation mark skip means loop the song basically. Pause C4. The pro's crashing out. Exclamation volume 100. I love Rose, but this shit is so fucking overplayed. True. But now the bot's working. I fucking love that capybara stare, man. It's so funny. Whose dog's named Randy? Lost his all, its dog is named Randy. That's very questionable. It's not working. What? Elizabeth disabled it? No, skip should still work. Big dick Randy. Volley in less than 2? Not a problem. These runs are 1 minute, Alvin. Wait. You said you disabled it. Did I? Let me check. No, skip still works. It should still work. Skip should still work, bro. I did a 100% against 400%. I was wondering why the enemy density was so low. Best. I don't know what to say, C4. The bot knew deep down C4 didn't want to skip, and he's just doing it for sure. Bruno Mars is such a god, man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You know, Glaze Face does something to me, basically. I love Grenade the most, honestly. You know what? The debut goes hardest. Oh shit, now we should do Wall Crasher. Those are quite interesting times for sure, yeah. I remember all the parodies, man. Guys, remember when YouTube used to actually have funny song parodies? Apple, run Ajax, please. Half go Sharon. Got debuff Sharon, please. Let's go. We're gonna get to see bigger, giga numbers for Bunny now. Good memes for real, guys. Remember when the memes were actually funny, and now they're just not. When the biggest meme that you get is just people saying 2 numbers, that is so cooked. You said my name. What do I do this time, boss? You beam with me. Apple, don't you fucking dare. Peek me, what do you mean? Don't make me time you out, bro. Right, let's see how high my ticks go. 20 million, 30 million, 50 million. Nice. 50 million ticks, you know. Yep, 50 million ticks. Holy god. Lost his all it, bro. Thank you for that. That's huge. Guys, make sure to thank Losty Sally for the gifted subs. Holy shit. W, man. Thank you. Bro. Losty Sally is... Bro's too cracked, you know. He's too cracked. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Guys, if anyone did get gifted, make sure to thank Bro appropriately. And holy shit, man. Thank you. That really means a lot. How is Bro carrying the daily subs? He is. He's just got it like that. You know, 1.7 billion in 19 seconds on Wall Crasher. And that doesn't even include the Nell for extra damage as well. Holy shit. W is all this, my god, bro. Is all this making sure Bunny doesn't dump your ass for real? For real? My game crashed from dismantling mods. Deserved. What the flip? I'm pissed. Apple, you good there? Okay, back to Purge we go. It makes you happy, and it makes the community happy. Much love to you all, bro. Thank you, man. And I hope I can keep you happy in more ways than just one. Wink, wink. Come over. No, I'm joking, but I really appreciate it, man. Guys, as a streamer, you should be obligated to give everyone who gifts subs to you a nice little kiss. A cheeky peck, basically. You get me? Where's this one song? I want to put this one song on. Wait, got it song. Much love, brother. Right back at you, man. Hug lost his olive. I would also hug him. I didn't never follow you. Guys, have you ever been in love?
I love you.
Cutie. Nope. One sad thing? Fair. When's my cat? He's the only real one in my life. Fair. A very long time ago. Alvin's about to like spark a cigarette up, and yeah, about to start to spark a cigarette up and just give us the law, bro. You cheated on me to my homies. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I was fucking whipped over a donkey that looked like the fucking gremlin, bro. I don't know what the fuck I was seeing in that woman. What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Cooked. Don't really see far. I love you more than your cat because you mean everything to me. First time I fell in love with changed me, and for the better. I was thankful for honesty. You learn a lot about yourself. You really do. You learn what you want in someone else, and honestly, it helps you set your own boundaries and stuff like that. It's a very important thing. Remember we had Spec Ops and Echo Swamp? Yeah. Good times, good times. It got so bad I got a breakup nerf on every game. Cooked. Hi, listen, hello, Kamisi, how you doing? Spec Ops changed once every few months. Wait, I found the song! Who put this on? Who put this song on? Called it mom, where I opened my mind up ever since then. I want to be the best version of myself for the next person of me. And I have to become the best version as an individual. I want to change that. See the world, describe my experience. Though. Elvin, that is beautifully poetic, my friend. And I 100% agree with that. I remember the song in Guitar Hero. Valid. Has to be done once a day. Valid. Bro requested Devil Trigger, but not buried the light straight after. Stare. W. Wait. I like this song, but I want to listen to something else before the next one. I love this song. It's so good. Yo, Swizzer, how you doing, bro? I remember driving whilst listening to this. I was driving around whilst listening to this with a subwoofer. This song is such a good back massage, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Mary on a cross. Apple, is this peak? Good and bad, my car messed up till Monday. Unlucky. Are you ready for Viesta turning into Bunny? Yeah, that's gonna be cooked. Do you know what I reckon? I reckon they might turn Viesta into high voltage Bunny specifically. Yo, give me your attention, baby. Bruno Mars got it. I'm sure you've heard it before. I probably have, yeah. I probably just don't recognize it by name. Bro, every mobber just gets turned into some variation of Bunny, man. It always happens. Guys, would you be upset with Viesta Bunny? I would be upset with Viesta Bunny. Because why do they keep fucking doing this? Don't you dare ruin the moment. I would be upset, yeah. I can understand people being upset. The thing is, man, they actually have no idea what to do themselves. That's the thing. It shows. You know, pirates on a boat. Shut up. If he has a second hug, it's a positive 2% movement. Yeah, imagine, bro. Are any of the limited weapons worth getting? Which limited weapons? You mean the Delson weapons? The Delson weapons. Grab the Beetle and the Voltia. Grab the Beetle for sure, 100%. Honestly, you know what? Just grab them all, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just grab them all. They're all worth getting. You need one copy of each for Master Rank anyways. So, it is definitely worth it. Oh, you've only got 350 support coins? You can get the Voltia from support coins then. So, that's fine. What's Apple running on Haley? Just the standard Cold Heart build, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, literally just standard Cold Heart. Blood's got insight on Cold Heart, you know. That's funny. You know what? I'll use the worst bunny. Why not? Do I even have a build for fucking... I don't even have a build for Cold Heart. Cooked. Need a SMH, still at 98 rate? Okay. This is a gunning build. I don't even have the skill build anymore. Okay, fuck it. I'll just run inside too. Why not? Okay. We are not going to say anything during the Devil Trigger portion of this movie. Does US have a bossing build? Yeah, but it's still absolute zero. Beat a late in it. I'll get Voltia. You get Voltia.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Objective confirmed.
Wow, this feels slow.
Setting objective.
Ines!
Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Setting objective. One shot, one kill. Selecting objective.
These voices in my head. Red frustration. It's getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Rub my devil trigger.
I'll finish the job, Norman.
Yep, this is the main opening to the MC5. Devil May Cry is such a goated game. Thieven's a goat! Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate it.
It's up to me. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Setting objective.
This is one of the things that annoy me about Haley so much. Her floor gets cut off by fucking everything. One tiny box, her floor's gone. The thing is the same with Bunny, but with Bunny you move so much faster that it's easier to control.
Setting objective. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
You know what else is a goated game with a goated intro and goated song?
Setting objective.
I don't. Enlighten me.
Objective confirmed. One shot.
GTA 4? You know what? Valid. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not just gonna use the worst version of Bunny. I can't be arsed. I'm just gonna use Bunny, bro. Why should I use the clone when the original is just better, bro? You know, Bug Zapper Bunny. Bug Zapper. And San Andreas. San Andreas is goated. DMC was seen with my shit growing up. DMC3 is the best of all time, in my opinion. You know what? I respect this. Hey, you know Nico and it's Roman, let's go bowling? Yeah. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang.
Setting objective.
Mm-hmm. Goated, 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 goated. And I'm pretty sure we got Bury the Light next as well. All my homies love Bury the Light. Little Jekyll was one of my favorite. Fair. Fair. I respect it. Buried Alive is my favorite DMC track. I swear it's most people's favorite track. I've got bad luck with bunny mods. I've got a crit rate. I'm trying to get a crit rate and damage. I respect it. I was gonna say is sometimes it might come really easy. Sometimes it might take ages, bro. I was gonna say my advice is don't get hyper fixated. Try getting it, of course. If you get it, then sure. But if you don't, do not beat yourself up about it. You're gonna make yourself miserable. Let's go. Do you want to sleep? No, shut up. I'm doing that apple. You Google Gaga. I wish this could go even louder. Oh, my homies love Bury the Light, man. Holy shit. This is literally, this song is an actual experience, bro. That's how good it is. God, what a song. Literally. I'm scared about the upcoming dev stream. I think we all are. You want this power, then come try and take it. Now we get to listen to the best bit in the song. Yay. All my homies love Bury the Light. Fuck me, it's such a great song. What's the build? Over here, bro. No way. Back-to-back bangers? Holy shit. Back-to-back bangers. After War Crasher, I'll make the video on this build. Banger music stream, we're going to Ashley's level? Legitimately. We're never going to be as good as Ashley, though. Ashley's too cracked when it comes to good music in our streams, man. Well, stats, crit rate, crit damage. The thing is, dude, you can probably make this work really well, even without an ancestor mod as well. I'm gonna test it, but I'm pretty sure you can. Because the non-crit counterpart to this build still does a good amount of damage, but the crit version is significantly better. Even with 45% crit, it's still better. Sim, you got a video for it? I'm going to make a video in about half an hour, Matt. Singular boost instead of crit damage? Yeah. I'm going to make a video in about half an hour on this build, Matt. Because I've had a lot of people ask me about it. I'm also tanking my damage right now. I know I can be hitting harder. I love this song. Mary on a Cross. Holy god, song. Nothing feels the same after listening to Berries I Like, man. Holy shit. I could be Luna buffing too. Nah, you don't need to. It's fine. To be fair, if you were to hop on buffing Luna, we'd probably be able to run a touch faster, maybe. Because because you'd have to keep up with your buffs. I mean, you know the pathing and you can keep up anyways. It wouldn't be too bad, I guess. We'll have to see. I don't think it's worth it though, but yeah, we'll see. And keep up, yeah, because you'll take the other path, won't you? I'll switch after. All right, let me switch my ancestor mod then. I'll change to singular crit damage ancestor. Mariana. I was gonna say, Apple, you sure? Because the hood's gonna be fucked. Right, let me alter my setup too then. We're gonna gamble it? Fuck it, we will then. Alright, where is my... Honey, where's my super suit? I don't need rate any damage. There it is. Gamba time. Don't you guys love gambling? Okay, let's find out. Hit me with the enhancement when you're ready. I mean, yeah, I'm hitting harder, but my consistency of crits is less. Did you enhance? I can't even tell. Yep, there you go, you've enhanced. I can feel it now. You know, 20 million crits! Oh my god, 20 million crits everywhere. Holy fuck. $42 million crit. The HUD gambling? Yeah. That is fucking ridiculous. Maybe it's still bad because I can't see the notes at all. Yeah, I see that. I managed to get a red crit rate, red cooldown for Valby the other night. That is huge. With Valby, nice. Right, if you're gonna put this on, then you need to put this on. I remember when this was just. I remember listening to this so much, bro. This is such a banger. Holy god, it's on. Oh, back to back! Back to back! Are you fucking me? Oh my god, wait, these crits are going crazy. You know, 20 million on every mob! Oh my god, you know, 20 million crits on everything! Oh my god, this is so fucking crazy. Bro, I'm literally soloing everything! I'm critting so hard, I'm killing everything myself, bro. That's insane. Okay, it was too good to be true that I had to die at the end. But them crits throughout the run were insane. You know, 3 billion in a 4-man. Fuck me. Hi, Apple. How you doing? Hi. Those crits were nasty, bro. Right. I'm going to tab out. You lot keep running. I'm going to tab out because I'm going to test some stuff. real quick with no ancestor mod. To burn it down, we can't wait to burn it to the ground. Guys, if she asks if we fucking, I'm gonna tell her let's Linkin Park. You get me? That's a horrible thing to say, right? We're building it up to break it back down. To burn it down, you can't wait to burn it to the ground. Keep yourself safe. I will. Protect grandpa. Bro call me grandpa, you know. Okay, so you 100% want an ancestor for this build. However, no ancestor would kind of give you decent results, but that's because the high voltage being gutted. Because you still get a good amount of DOT. It's just that, you know, you're not going to do very much D if your OT isn't going to be very good. Plus, infected amplifier scales off rate too. So it's definitely worth having the rate. You can't wait to burn it to the ground. Okay. Right. So without an ancestor mod, it's okay, but you definitely need crit rate at a minimum. Right, let me try this the other way then. Okay, just with the rate being ridiculous, what do I get then? Can't get an infected amp mod. Last count. Have you tried combining your mods? Just combining your mods. That might help, bro. I'm not even running the right reactor. Yeah, I am. How's the weather in the UK? It's been a bit windy, a bit random, you know, just standard UK weather, really. Okay, even just rate works well. But obviously rate and damage is going to be both. This is a 120 run. Let me check with the other mod. Alhamdulillah. Okay, let me try it with the other mod. Obviously, rate and damage is going to be the main thing. Just watch your video on what do you expect if they buff to box with the rise of crit rate. If they just raise her rate, no. But I expect that they're going to raise her ancestor. I expect they're going to raise her ancestor synchronization value as well. Professor Genki. That's what my problem is. Because they're going to make her rate even higher, whilst buffing mods that can make her rate higher by default. So, you kind of put yourself in a bunny conundrum when rate is going up and damage is going up just because of what they're doing. Nice desync, bro. I think 5% more rate wouldn't be a problem. With high voltage, if they giga buff it to the moon, then high voltage is going to be the problem. Like the Serena tier problem. If they give high voltage like 10 tendrils and 100% crit rate, yeah, it's going to be a problem. Huge problem. Because it works the same as the Lance, remember. So, it's the equivalent of giving the Lance 10 times more damage, but without the AoE. It could definitely be a dangerous thing, especially with their track record not being the greatest either. I have a feeling they might end up over buffing her by a lot. What's the main point of the video? If they remove the charge time with condense, you can just non-stop run around nuking stuff. Yeah, that's one of them. And then if they buff the damage numbers, with a good mod, she's already capable of one-shotting everything. So, you know what I mean? If she's already capable of one-shotting everything with a decent ancestor mod, and then numbers buff her again, she's going to be even more aggressive. Bunny just doesn't need buffs right now, man. That's the truth. Like, if they're changing her other red mods like high voltage and stuff, then sure, but I can't say she needs it, like, because she just doesn't. I'd say for every other content, you'd want to go with high voltage. Nah, I'm not, sorry. I'd say for every other piece of content, though. Because MP Collector is just easy to use, because then you never need to bother about MP. I was going to say that I think they might end up overbuffing, and they should really be fucking careful. At this point, overbuffing doesn't even matter, because unless they do something giga ridiculous, nobody's touching Serena still. Bunny's gonna be so broken, lol. She already is! That's the thing, she already is, man. And they really need to be careful. Even if they just give high voltage 7 tendrils, should be a force to be reckoned with. I agree. She would be. You're right. Because especially even with her current crit rate right now, with this high voltage setup, I get 71% crit rate. And 70 plus is insane. 70 plus is just insane. That was a 124 run. A little bit of a slow run, but it's still there. It's still absolutely viable. Even in other content, it's still viable. In Axion, in Legion Lab, it's still viable. You just have to use your movement. What does the synchronization value do? The higher it is, the stronger the ancestor mod is. So basically, if the synchronization value is, for example, with Bunny, it's 0.8 right now. If they turn it to 0.9, then the values on this ancestor mod are going to go up. So instead of the crit rate being 273 being the max, 310 would be the max, as an example. You don't think crit condense would be faster here? No, it is. I'm just using high voltage as an example. I just use high voltage in Purge because it's just easier. Crit condense is faster in this specific tile set though, yeah. You can make non-crit high voltage keep up with crit high voltage if you use infected amplifier, because honestly, if you convert it, then you can get rid of this ancestor mod or change this. You'll use 2 amplification mods instead. You've already got the one focus on, then you've got 2 spare mod slots, so you can use infected amplifier as well, and then you still get away with it. This is singular crit damage. That wasn't even factional, and I'm only using 1 strip. The only thing is that I use the cooldown on here just so that the loop is scraping perfection. The only other thing I can think of is, hang on a second, singular cooldown on here, and then take this off and put that there. Is that enough to loop as well? That's an even better loop. That's going to be even more damage, because I've got a big fucking kick of skill power off here. Wait, let me run that again. 1 second. So even existing ancestors get buffed. Appreciate the explanation. Yeah. If the value gets turned down, then that 273 being the max gets lowered. The higher the synchronization, the stronger the mod is, basically. That's why you see some descendants with like insane 300% rate or 400, almost reaching 400% crit rate, is because their ancestor mod value is like usually very high. Like Keelan, for example. He's a good example. As far as the run goes, it feels pretty much the same. Numbers even feel similar. Unholy non-crits, bro. What's the arcade tuning? I'll show you. Just give me a moment. I always learn something new whilst watching your streams. I appreciate it. I messed up my timing very, very badly. And the boss fight in this fight. Because now I'm not going to be able to kill him immediately. Cooked. Ashley! With the 12 months. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Thank you. Yeah, the 131, that was worse. But you get the point. Hooking is the fastest for AoE ticks? Yeah. The bike's also really good for AoE ticks as well. Because if I use this in Axion as well, this would work best with a bike. Flying is technically the absolute best thing. Oh no, she heard us. Slap Apple. Slap him.
He's pulling his cock out!
Pulling his cock out? Insane. Okay, 1 sec. Let me just quickly do this. I'm not doing the entire mission, Apple, don't worry. I just want to double check bike versus grapple. The thing is, with this build, you're not going to be permanent grappling anyways, just because of the nature of the cooldown loop on the Beetle. Private Axion? Got you. So we test this inside the best mission in the game. Or one, not really, but We tested inside the crater. God bless the crater.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
But it depends where you're using it, because if you're going to use it in Axion, then yeah, of course this is going to be the expected outcome. It's going to be fucking cracked in Axion.
Void mutant signals. Be careful. Shocking, right? Vulgus special assault ship identified. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault
As long as
ship
you're grappling,
identified.
this is fine, yeah.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
And definitely good for ships.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals.
Then if we got the bike. Bike's slower, grappling's faster. Okay, well, grappling is a solution. Is it going to be the fastest thing in the game? No.
I love you.
I love you too, Pookie. How you doing, Fifth Fleet? Never seen Bunny flying before like that? You need to know how to use the movement and the strat. I was going to say, I'm going to make sure that I emphasize the fucking... I'm going to make sure that I emphasize the movement strat on here, because there's going to be a lot of people that are just going to fucking ignore it. Right, go, 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 Apple, go, go, go. I'll do the crater after real quick, just for a bit of gameplay that's not in Purge, I guess, for the video. Then yeah. Then once we're done and I've got the gameplay of Axion and then gameplay of Axion and gameplay of Purge, then I'll make the video. God bless Warcrasher. I'm gonna chill after Warcrasher? Yeah, that's fair. How much damage did I do in that 10 seconds? 13 seconds? 1.1 billion, you know? Actually huge. I got told I was stupid for using high voltage. High voltage is not stupid, but you also do need to use correct. No, you do need to know how to use it correctly. Miku Bunny? Correct, Miku Bunny. Also, how many keys did I get? 21. Not bad, not bad. Does Arc Acceleration work on Bunny 3? I'll give it a quick test. I was gonna say there's not space for it anyways on the setup, but I'll still double check it. Thank you, Apple. Right, I leave party and then I run away to private Axion. Lost his all the brother. Holy fuck. Somebody stop this man. Bro is too cracked. Guys, make sure to thank Lost Izal if you got gifted a sub from him. Bro, thank you so much. Holy shit. Guys, make sure to thank Broski. Again, that's what I'm saying. Bro's too OP. Bro is actually too OP. Oh my god, bro, thank you. It really, really does mean a lot. Holy shit, bro. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Huge. Literally huge. Ah, oh, fuck this song. Bro, my sub just ended. Why didn't I get a sub? I don't know. Way to ruin the streak. Cooked. Alright, let's test this then.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
I want to say no because it doesn't look like it's affecting it.
Descendant, requesting takedown.
Got it. Scarface, thanks for 13 months. Scarface, you've actually got the. I think. You know what, Scarface? I think you're actually my longest sub. I know you were my first sub, but I think you're also the longest because every single day that the sub ends, you always renew it. Scarface has legit got the longest sub on my channel. What an actual fucking god. Yeah, look in one of my eyes there. I didn't skip this. I know it's the remix.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Hey, let's say hi, Matthew. Hope you're doing good, bro. Genki, I was gonna say, I think it affects it a little bit, but when you're flying around like this, it doesn't make a difference, really, because you're just gonna be focusing on scaling your movement anyways. So I think it does affect it, but I can't say 100% for certain. It looks like it to me.
Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
Takumi the GOAT with the sub. Huge sub right there, boys and girls. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Guys, Today is crazy, you know, 35 subs.
Tactical objective.
Crazy numbers right here.
Please take it out.
How fast was that? I feel like that was actually a really decent time for high voltage. That is fucking insane. You know, sub 3 minutes in high voltage. That's crazy, you know. That's like almost same clear speed as condense. I know the fastest I've gotten is to 220 on condense. That's actually insane. That's insane, you know. If you can use your movement right, you can do something like that. That's actually wild. And the boss fight was bad there too. The boss fight was bad. My movement wasn't optimized very much too. Azzy, thanks for the test. Got you. I considered it before, but I just didn't think it was worth it. And it just stays true till today. I want that mod to be useful, but it just keeps showing itself being useful. Useless. Okay. Right, I'm going to run that back and hopefully get a bit of a better run so that I can use it for gameplay. Okay, let's go with it.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Right, we're resetting that. That was a horrible start to the mission. You know, horrible start to the mission. Hype train has concluded at level 4. Got it. Thank you. Guys for the hype train, I appreciate it a lot.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Picking up void.
Vampire got its song.
Be careful.
I know Luna put this on for sure. And Major W, I love the song.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Vulgus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out. Shocking, right?
That was a worse run overall, but it's still fast. 240, you know what? I'll take that. That's so solid. For high voltage, that's so good. Hey, Lisa, why are you willing to spend so much for your bunny ancestor? I guess I should, or ours, I should say. 10k is not enough is crazy. I don't disagree, though. I'm willing to spend whatever it takes for bunny. She's my main man. If I'm gonna play her like an absolute dog, then I'm gonna spend everything on her as well. Right.
You know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Watashi vampire. Let me do a per challenge 5 run real quick. Let me do a challenge 5 run real quick. I'll do a challenge 5 run. Am I expecting very much from it? Not really, no. But we'll still do it anyways.
Ines!
Right. Let's run it. I'll just record this for gameplay. I'm not trying to beat my own time right now or anything anyways, so it's fine. That was fast and educational about that movement style. I haven't seen anyone do it in the game so far. A lot of people do it, but a lot of people won't be bothered to replicate it.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. THD.
Put this on. That was 3 seconds off my fastest time. Oh shit.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
I mean, I wasn't expecting to go that try hard, but we'll take it. Let's look what Ashley did. I'm going to send you my Elden Ring spreadsheet every day. Ashley, send him the Elden Ring spreadsheet. Do it. I mean, I've got the gameplay I need. I've got Purge, I've got Axion. I'll just use Purge. I'll use Axion gameplay. And then Purge challenge gameplay. Look at the emote name. Is it Apocalyptos? W. W. You can't skip the sheets, buddy. I'm gonna put Apple in the sheets and show him what the fuck is up, bro. You know what? We'll take it. Right, let's do a chapel. I want to see how this performs on a 400. I know it'll still be good, but I want to still see it. I actually put this as peak music, but this in your streams. True. You know, a M W upside down is an M. Yeah, but all the way around, an M upside down is a W as well. Same thing applies. Yo, shit! Holy shit! Wait, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'm so silly. Yo, T-Man, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. That goes a long way, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let me read this question now. 1 second. Or what he said. Here, there's a question. Would you rather see devs continue to rework the environments, weapons, and descendants they have, or just create new descendants and stuff like that as intended? I would say, honestly, the reworking of descendants, it kind of has to be done because of how big the gap is. If they were willing to narrow the gap by just, you know, actually creating good descendants in the first place and not compromising on them, then that would be very, very different. And that would definitely allow for the game to be more free. But at this point, they should just focus on pushing newer things, in my opinion. Just because, well, most people won't really give a shit now if they rework Harris. More people would care if Raven releases faster. From that perspective, running the newer mission, releasing newer stuff will technically work better as well. Yeah, that's what I think at least. It's obviously going to be subjective because, you know, everyone's got varying opinions and everything, and that's all cool. But I think the honest truth is that if they don't start focusing on newer stuff more, they're going to pay for it longer. It's going to end up screwing them over in the long run. And these devs need all the help they can get. They need to stop getting screwed by things now. It's not funny anymore. They need to do something good instead of bad. Fuck, I don't have a shadow for the boss. It was never funny to begin with. It wasn't, but bro, I just hope they stop being silly, bro. I could probably have done this faster if I have a shadow. But 242 in the chapel is okay. It's still okay. Not the fastest, but not the slowest. High voltage can still work. That'd probably have been like a 235 if I'd killed the boss first time around. Ain't we all brain rotting? Not to my level. Ashley's brain rot's too hard, bro. Ashley's too strong. She's too OP. Okay, fuck it, I'll make the video then. Let's do it. Right. Reactor would be singular crit damage then, wouldn't it, for the most setup? Sorry, cooldown crit damage. I'm gonna have to make sure, I'm gonna have to hope to God that people actually listen to the explanation, because if not, they're gonna get cooked. Chain Catalyst is still the best option because if you don't crit, then it'll set your non-crit. Sorry, if you don't crit twice in a row, it'll set your non-crit to go crazy. Other than that, Ancestor mod's required. But if you don't have an Ancestor mod, you can use Infected Amplifier and it'll still work decently well. You do definitely want to switch between MP Collector and Infected Amplifier for Purge. Other than that, MP Collector should be good enough for everything else. Yeah, that's what I'd say. Right. Alright, Apple, you ready to record the first build video we made in like 5 years? Also, hi. What videos are you making? High voltage bunny. Hope you're doing good though, you're weird. When feeding an enemy inflicted with electrocution, inflicts electrocution. I've not heard this in so long. Oh my god. Fucking Allier song, bro. They definitely need to push true endgame builds that focus on pushing our builds to the limit. I agree. You know the dino emote in Fortnite? Guys, you know... You know Granny got a fucking Fortnite emote? You know Granny got a Fortnite emote? You're lying? Nah. I bought it immediately. I'm ashamed to say so did I. Two, one, drop it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, guys, look. One sec. I'm cooked. Alright, let's put the correct song on. Whenever I do a video on Bunny, I always have to put drifting on. Do 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 do. Fortnite's happened on anything, pretty much. Right, where is drifting? I'm gonna go Nightcore drifting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh my god!
Alright, let's go for it. Apple, you ready? Fortnite might end up a different soon. Disney might be buying Epic Games. Fuck off. No. Nah. There's no way. Did I make it in time for the daily video? Yes, you did. Good, sir. That's insane. Right, I'm going to start recording then. Apple, let's go. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, high voltage for Bunny is something that I use a lot on my streams, and I've had plenty of people ask me about high voltage on Bunny, what setup I'm using. So honestly, this is my fun setup with Bunny that I use a lot of the time when I'm just basically chilling and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. Let me show you what's optimal for high voltage Bunny, and if you think that this setup can't keep up with condense, you are very much wrong. So let's get right on into it. Starting off, let's get into the red mod, of course, going to be high voltage. Now, the maneuvering mod, this is very important. We will be using mid-air maneuvering because essentially high voltage is the I want to focus on movement version of Bunny, which allows you to go ballistic for the movement on her setup with this. Now, high voltage deserves to be crit specifically because it's gonna hit less targets in favor of hitting harder is the right way to understand it. So we're going with all 4 crit mods right off the bat. Now, to back this up as well, Bunny does need range in order to hit both of these, so we're going to go with 2 range modules as well, that being skill expansion and amplification control. Now, with this as well, we are going to basically get 1 focus on module. So I'm going with focus on singular. The main reason for that is because if you look at the loop over here, you don't really need anything other than to keep your third ability up constantly. And 1 focus on mod is all you are going to need to basically have your cooldown be lower than your duration. So that's all we're going to need. Our first ability does hit hard. However, this isn't like the other ability with Bunny when you use condense. When you use condense, it hits 12 mobs. With high voltage, it only hits 4. So it's not worth using and building full cooldown in order to spam this when you can rely on movement to basically cover the difference. So this is what we go with. Now, because we are going to be staying in the air as much as we can or running around as fast as we can, MP Collector is going to be the optional module, as well with power increase for more base skill power on Bunny. You don't really need the second focus on, but if you want to use focus on electric, that can work better in some other stuff like, you know, other content like Legion Lab and Axion mobs and all that sort of stuff. So that can work out well too. Now, ideally, you do want to be using an Ancestor mod with this setup, but if you don't have an Ancestor mod, we are going to be using Infection Amplifier, which also gives away the fact that we are going to be using Infected Weapon with this. Now, the key stat with Infected Weapon is going to be the top stat. You want to max this out in favor of just having the best damage, because this is when inflicting continuous damage, which is what Bunny does with her third ability, and also what she does with her first ability. So the first stat is the only one that you actually care about. I will come back to this a little bit later when I'm talking about the Ancestor mod, but this is definitely going to be replaced, if not altered or replaced or setup changes, but I'll explain that a little bit later. Now let's have a look at the other stuff on here. So let's start off with the reactor, but real quick, let's just slap the weapon on. For this, we are of course going to be using the blue beetle with Bunny. So yeah, fairly simple. Now, the reactor for Bunny is electric singular, because of course her third ability is singular, and then even on the substats we are going to go with cooldown and singular. You basically have the option of putting cooldown either on the tree or on the reactor. I personally prefer on the reactor because you can pull a lot more damage out of the tree, so this is what we go with over here. Now, for the external components, we are going to be going with the Good Old Slayer set. I know you're probably wondering, hey yo, we don't have any cost or anything like that, so yeah, don't worry about it. MP Collector is going to come in clutch, and mobs are going to drop MP balls, which is what you're going to be relying on. For the substats on here, it's going to be the following. It's going to be max HP and MP recovery out of combat, max MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier or defense and electrical resistance, and then max shield, toxic resistance or shield recovery modifier. For the substats on the cores, for the external component cores, you're going to go with max HP and defense on pretty much all of them. This is just going to give you the max amount of survivability, but in the future I do believe that they are going to be buffing all the descendants' health and shields and stuff anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Now let's have a quick look at the arcade tuning tree. Now with the arcade tuning tree, this is going to basically be the easiest bit of the setup. Now we are going to go straight into this over here, then we're going to go all the way up and grab ourselves electric chain catalyst. The reason we're using chain catalyst, which is a stripping one, is specifically because if you don't get a crit on here, you're going to want to strip them, so your second time when you do crit is definitely capable of one-shotting them. If it doesn't one-shot again, your non-crit will still hit significantly harder this time, so it's kind of the best option if you look at it from that perspective. Now, as well as this, we are of course going to be getting our crit rate and our crit damage. Now, if you want to go with cooldown on your tree, you can do that, but then you'd also have to change the reactor to being a crit damage singular reactor or a faction crit damage reactor. But I personally prefer getting the 1000% skill power buff out of the tree, so this is going to work out pretty nicely, and this is why we are going to go with this. Now, let's have a quick look at the weapons. So let's go through the beetle and what we've got on it and why. So the beetle has 1 sprint core and 1 grapple core is the main thing. Now, the sprint core just needs to be 10% or higher. So literally a blue level 10 sprint core is more than fine, because of the fact that 10% is all you need to reach the speed cap with Bunny of full 1600. The movement or the grapple core is going to be there so we can max out our movement whilst basically going absolutely nuts with her movement. So this is the build I have on the beetle. You don't really need to make a build on the beetle, but if you do want to, this is what you are going to want to use. Key point being remote generator, because a high voltage does inflict electrocution, and this can also just do more damage to mobs around you, so it's definitely worth holding on to. As for your inversions, pretty much I've gone with the range one. You could go with the cost one, but it doesn't really make very much of a difference. Cooldown one, you don't really want this, because the way that you can look at it through the gameplay is your third ability will run out only when you need to use it again. I've gone with the HP or MP orbs one just for a little bit of additional MP management, and then I've also gone with the health one. Inversions aren't too important, I would say, but this is still what I've gone with. Now, let's have a quick look at the Ancestor mod. Now, the Ancestor mod. For Bunny here, because this is a crit setup, the best Ancestor mod is going to be critical hit rate and critical hit damage, straight off the bat. Now, if you are playing in a duo synergy, then your option, or your second option would be a singular crit damage one. When I was running with Luna, I was hitting double the damage of what this Ancestor mod can do. If when I was running the, where is it? Wrong one. There you go. When I was running this one, I was hitting double the damage of the rate one, because Luna can obviously buff your rate to 100%. So crit rate and crit damage for solo is going to be what you want. Even duo, trio, or squad, it will still work well. You would think that in a 4-man scaling situation that high voltage falls off. It doesn't. The main reason this build is so good is because the damage fall off is pretty much not going to happen. But the trade-off being is you can't hit very many mobs at the same time. Only a grand total of 4 of them. So it is quite cooked. Now, you've got the option between balancing through content or not. MP Collector can be replaced with Infected Amplifier. Infected Amplifier will be more damage, and I'm going to make that clear. However, MP Collector is movement, and movement is speed, and speed is also damage. So, pick your poison. Pretty much is the best thing I'm going to say when it comes to the content with this setup. Now, let's have a look at some gameplay. So, with some gameplay over here with Bunny, let me show you what she's capable of, at least with high voltage. So, we'll get started with some Axion gameplay. We all love Axion. All my homies love Axion, so we'll show you some of this. Now, with Axion right off the bat, I'm going to quickly do the crater. You can see when it comes to movement, there's going to be a few very key tricks that I do. So, the main thing is I will be using the grapple flick. For one, when you grapple and then you press your melee button right before the grapple ends, you will see the flick animation. Then when my my grapple hasn't cooled down, because we're not using cooldown mods, instead of flicking, I will shoot the beetle 1 bullet, and then that will also keep my momentum. So basically you want to be able to min-max and use your movement to basically peak with Bunny, and this is definitely how you would do it. So again, when I do have the melee available, I'll press F and I'll flick and then get my movement out of there, or we'll just use the blue beetle. If you want to just shoot the 1 bullet from the beetle, it does work out quite well, but that's pretty much the following. Even with this, you can see I'm hitting ridiculously high damage numbers, and it is very, very consistent. High voltage is also capable of annihilating ships. It's just you want to kind of just push yourself into the ship in hopes of it actually locking onto the ship. Over here, my grapple did get messed up. Normally, I wouldn't have grappled onto the ship, but it still nuked all the ships anyways, so it was fine. But you can see just in general, when it comes to moving this way, even with a very, very difficult limit of only 4 tendrils on this setup, you can still keep up with what electric condense is capable of. Just for reference, my fastest electric condense run was around 2 minutes 17 seconds solo in here, and if I was to keep locking in with high voltage, perfecting the movement and the tech and everything, I think I would honestly be able to get a time very, very, very close with high voltage as well. The main key is focusing on the movement with this one. And you can see here, this run kind of did get a little bit cooked just because the high voltage wouldn't focus on the ships. So I didn't end up nuking them ships, which would have saved me quite a bit of time and would have made my life easier, but we don't always get what we want. But you can see over here, it's more than capable. And even when it comes to jumping around here, taking care of these mobs and everything, I'm not having any problem. My damage is absolutely there. High voltage is genuinely just that good. But the thing is, it's a mod that you definitely need to put your time in, and you definitely need to learn how to play this mod. Key being told, it's one of them mods that you definitely just need to put your time into. If you do like movement and you are like focusing on movement a lot, you can get something really good out of this. So that's just my example. You can see here, this run was 2 minutes 40 seconds, which, yeah, honestly, solid run. So let's show you one more piece of gameplay over here, this being Purge Challenge. So this one is, again, another really easy and good example. In this one, I was using Infected Amplifier instead of using MP Collector, because Purge makes these mobs drop MP orbs literally every single time that you kill one. So this would be an example of where you can use Infected Amplifier. You can see over here, I'm basically just melting everything. 4+ million ticks. You know, I don't really need to go through this very much with you, and you can get very nice and very, very consistent clears in here as well. Not going to go through every single bit of the gameplay per se, but it is just going to be very, very clear that this is just a very nice run through, focused on your movement style of gameplay. Even when it comes to sprinting with Bunny, which is something I will touch down on, you basically just want to make sure nothing gets in your way. The flow of Bunny's movement and her gameplay is going to be the key to making your Bunny do ridiculous levels of damage. Making sure nothing touches you or gets in your way will massively help out. And you can see here again, I'm basically doing the same thing. I'm just using the grapple flick sometimes, and then some other times I'm just using the shoot strat. Where's my mouse gone? I'm just gonna skip over, makes my life a little bit easier. You see over here, just running in general. This segment I do a lot of running now, so I'll just show this real quick. So yeah, just running and sprinting around with Bunny. Using the first ability whenever you can for the crit rate buff is also going to be another really, really important thing. So yeah, that's kind of how you perform with her. In this actual run though, once it did come to the boss, all you do is you use your beam. So any mini boss or whatever, you just use the beam on it, and that's pretty much it. This run was 2 minutes 19 seconds. Not the fastest run that I've ever done, but definitely a capable run, to say the least. So I'll just finish it off with one more piece of gameplay. This one is a little bit of 400%. Same principle applies to over here. Essentially, you're just going to want to use her movement to get through everything, and once you have gotten through everything, it's not going to be as fast as the ring, let's be clear, but you can still definitely make this work as long as you know what you are doing. Focusing on the movement here, because there's going to be a ton of mobs, is going to be the right play. Even over here, just doing that, spinning around with the grapple is going to be nice, going to work out nicely. It auto locks onto mobs, so honestly you don't really even need to focus on anything other than just straight up, you know, just movement. That's it. And this is why this is one of my favorite bunnies, because if you learn movement even just significantly with Bunny, you can apply this knowledge and apply the movement to pretty much everywhere else in the game, and it will definitely help you out. See over here, I am following spawns around and stuff like that, hitting the mobs as they spawn. just basically bunny gameplay. So that's pretty much everything you'd expect. Even for a 400% in a solo lobby at least, when I did take care of the bosses, I forgot to include a shadow, so I couldn't one-shot the second boss. But over here in the chapel, 242. Nice easy run. But anyways guys, that's been today's video, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Thank you guys, I hope you enjoyed that. Perfect. Hope you have a good one. Love you, Roxanne. Take care, brother. Oh, God. I'm old. How am I cooked after recording one video, guys? Ouch. Right. No. See, Albion does look cool sometimes. Have a good night, Roxanne. Alright, I'm gonna upload that. I'm just gonna... Honestly, I'm probably just gonna upload that. Once it's sorted, I'm just gonna release it. Oh, half was in the Albion. Cooked. Also, thank you, Apple. I appreciate it. It's educational and fun to watch. I do my best. I do my best. Right, let's grab that. Just upload that. 1 second. Oh, fuck. Guys. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Shit. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Yes? Alyssa? No? How'd you respond then, you idiot? Yeah? Guys.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
I might have done something stupid. I might have X'd OBS off. The OBS has shut down on my streaming PC. I cannot see a fucking thing. Hi, Neff. And hi, Nana. I hope you guys are doing good. Thank you for joining stream. Bro, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. This is cooked. Quick run. Shut up. You okay? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just recorded a video on high voltage bunny. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, what do I title this video? That's the question. Stop hitting random YouTube buttons. I'm not hitting random buttons, you silly, silly, silly cow. Bonnie Run Part 4, 5, 3, 5. Nice, bro. Bro's cooked. Okay. He's hitting all the buttons. SMH. Alright. I'm gonna open OBS and hope it doesn't die. OBS is good. We're good. Okay. You know, don't sleep on high voltage bunny. Going back to sorting cats. Okay, all good, all good. Right. I'll sort this out now. Go he. Yeah, should be good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, I like this song. Is this the 410th video on Bunny? No.
Please evacuate to an area out of range of
Maybe. Stop it, BZ man. You're making me sad. You're not making me sad. I don't really give a shit, to be honest.
All descendants in the vicinity, please respond to ground interception.
I looked at Viesta with instant cast. Why does my Hypernova have different animation to yours? My Hypernova has a transcendent skin on it. Do you do videos on other descendants or just Bunny? There's other descendants in the game. I didn't know that. That's cool. Where are they? We'll stop. Nah. Don't worry back. Alright.
No more North Cerritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
You don't know no Nerf Serenas? Oh, yeah. Whoa. I think you have the most glare vids on your channel. I browse through the videos on the streamers, glares everywhere. I've got a lot of video views on the glare videos, yeah. My glare videos have been doing really well. I think whenever I do build videos, they just do well in general. I think people trust me. I hope they fucking trust me. Okay, what do I title this video? Yes, we trust you. True. Trust the source the TFD dropped? Yeah. Okay. What shall I do? Shall I title this video, Everyone Forgot This Build, High Voltage is Still Insane? I think that's a strong title. In all honesty, I only follow your build guides. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, it's always a good thing.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
I'm sure you are, Jason. I'm sure you are. I was gonna say, a good thing to do is cross-reference sometimes. I know that there's other TFD content creators that exist. Oh, my back. That are also really good at, you know, builds and stuff like that. So it is always a good idea to check out a few videos and see what the other streamers or other people are running as well, because sometimes it's one mod difference, sometimes it's a little bit of difference, sometimes they're building very differently. Like, for example, I'm sure if you were to ask someone,
one more thing, so on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
I was gonna say, a lot of people would probably still tell you to build high voltage with like max cooldown or something like that, but you don't really need to do that anymore. Or not needed to do that for a long time. Obviously, everyone's got a different approach to things, but that's the way that I'd look at it, at least. Once the devs buff high voltage now, they're most likely going to buff it, you know, because every other rework they've ran, every other rework they've done, they look at all of the mods that are just not being used. High voltage is not used compared to condense. Compared to condense, literally nothing gets used. Or people use high voltage as returning bunny players from like the ancient times. Most people know it's just condensed, right? Because if someone was to ask in world chat right now, which I just came back to the game, which red mod should I use for bunny? Everyone's just gonna tell you condense. And that's just how it is. I think that they are going to buff high voltage. More tendrils would be so fucking crazy. More tendrils and crit rate and just an overall base damage buff is gonna be mental for it. It would be crazy how strong it would be. Apple, you coming for Wall Crasher? Woo, 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 woo. More tendrils. Pause. Tendrils out of high voltage. I'm dealing with a bunch of Google gagas. I chat Brock. I can't see anything in world chat or general chat. That probably means you're shadow banned. Check your mailbox. You might be chat banned. Whoa, 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 whoa. Apple sorting the cat. Apple doesn't even have a cat. He's never mentioned having a cat before. Bro's chatting shit. I'll show you Google Gaga. Sure. Okay, question. What guns do you guys think are getting buffed? I think it's going to be a Smithereens. I think Smithereens and a Legacy. I definitely think there's a shotgun that's going to get buffed because they're going to make Ines a gunning descendant. And the best option is going to be a shotgun. Imagine if Ines gets a shotgun with like just giga brain damage right now. That'd be the best option for her. So I think shotgun is going to be the solution. Why are we getting another dev stream? We get one every month, bro. I don't think that's changing, Scarface.
What's that, brother?
Legacy and Combuster? Maybe. Maybe Legacy and Combuster, you know. Actually, wait, no, yeah, they're giving an Acer gunning mod. E-Buster should definitely be getting buffed. We're getting Kirk buffed again. Cooked. If it's not E-Buster, I'd be surprised, yo. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Legacy for sure. Back to the glory days. I really want a Legacy buff. I meant it's for Ines. I mean it's meant for Ines. I have no doubt they'll buff it. Yeah. Hear me out. Divine punishment for no reason. Bro's name is Judge of Booty. I was gonna say, why are you playing TFD, but your name genuinely tells me everything. That's insane, bro. Your name is crazy. But, yeah, I hear that. I'm back. Alright, join me. Ooh. Bro, that's such a best name. I respect it though. Yeah, Apple, we were just debating, which weapons do you think are gonna get buffed? I think it's gonna be shotgun. I think it's gonna be a Smithereens and either Smithereens, Legacy, or Combuster. Masterpiece, Legacy, and Sigbo. Even those would be decent options, yeah. They would be. Imagine they remember the Sigbo. I've watched this man's YouTube. I've never been on Twitch. Ooh, woo. 14 out of 10. Damn. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Honestly, it really does mean a lot. I was gonna say, I think there's a lot of people that will like either check me out on one platform or the other, and I'm grateful. I really do appreciate that. Right, I'm just gonna publish the bunny video now because fuck it. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, we don't need to leave drifting on repeat now. We can put all the music on. All right, let's go with. Let's go with this song. This is a good song. You got a really nice ass then, Alyssa? Bro, I know my ass is nice, man. Bro, girls be wishing they had my ass. I know this one girl, right? Oh, I saw this one girl. She's absolutely gorgeous. Then she's ginger. And you know what? Despite being ginger, this might be the only ginger that I've seen with a soul. Because, bro, she was beautiful. Absolute princess, bro. And she said to me, I have a nice ass. That's why I'm never going to forget her. I just wish I had the confidence to say that. Come over, you can squeeze my ass later. It's true, Alyssa has a nice ass. Shush, I'm shy. Ooh woo, basically. You know, ooh woo. 50 keys, yay, I'll take it. I have 10.5k keys now. We're making progress. I hope you thanked her properly. I was terrified. Bro, it's like, you know when there's an obvious pretty girl in the room, right? And it's like, why the fuck is she talking to me? That's kind of how I looked at it, bro. I was kind of like, bro, this woman is beautiful. Why on earth is she talking to me, bro? And I'm not, like, I don't hate women or anything, but I was just so confused. But good God. Grab her by the... Don't you fucking... Don't you fucking dare. 10k keys, breach jail when? I'm going to do it soon, don't worry. I'm going to wait until after the update, though. Just because after the update, it'll be a little bit better. Or there might be a chance that there's keys inside of Onslaught. Imagine, you know, keys in Onslaught. Gurg to her while she talks. That is not appropriate, my friend. Right. I'm gonna slap on the thingy playlist. Again, the streamers playlist. I'm gonna quickly go down for like 2 minutes. Keys are ripped in. Piss off. Right, let me put it onto the... Alright, YouTube should be able to hear that as well. Like, guys, give me like... Ow, my man. I'm old. Right, where's the gameplay folder? Fucking gameplay! Oh, there it is. Right, seeing as we're celebrating that... No, not celebrating, but seeing as... Wait, did I post the bunny link? I didn't. Okay. Alright, there you go. Apple, pin that, please. Yeah. Okay, Apple, pin that, and I'm just gonna leave some bunny gameplay on screen for you guys. Where's the bunny gameplay? Alright, there you go. No! The fuck do you mean, no? You're gonna pin that, or I'm gonna pin you against the wall. Right. I will make sure that's on loop. Right, that's fine. Okay, right. Make me pin your comment. I'm actually gonna pin you against the wall, and I'm gonna vandalize your fucking asshole. Back in like 2.
Just a ride, it's a dream out of place.
time of fights, in the chill of September, drifting apart into the darkness. Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Every word we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
Hello guys, I'm returned. I am returned. Going to bed, sleep well, and have a good night, busy man. Busy man, you better get your bitch ass up in about 4 hours. Is what I would say. Ow. You need to tell these barking orders like that. That's true. Alright, I'm back taking attendance. One's in the chat if you are here. Anything other than a 1 tells me you like kissing boys in the bum. And you're gay. One. Hey up, I told them that. 1. I like kissing your ass, God. 1 with a lurk, appreciate you, homie. 1 lurking, appreciate you. Okay. Okay, 1 sec. What Master Lucky? Appreciate you. 1K. What? Hey, what the fuck, Jocelyn? Alright, give me a sec. Okay, right. Apple, do you want to run Breach or do you want to run Purge? Because I think we should run Breach for like an hour. Apple, you have to be 10, but you're not sharing the love frontier. Absolute cinema? True. I was gonna say, I think we should do an hour of Breach. Breach cooked, fine. Alright. Lost is Alice, do you want to hop in? Yeah, got you. Let me get some new batteries. Guys, point and laugh at him. Bro needs batteries for playing TFD, you know. Bro needs batteries for his pussy controller. Point and laugh at him. Yo, go. Imagine not just charging it, bro. You know, plug the USB in. I'll show you a pussy controller. Fuck you, buddy. Bro's using fucking... Bro's got fucking... Lost his outlet. Oh my god, brother! Bro! W... Holy shit. This is the 4th time he's done this in stream. Brother, thank you so much. Ah, fuck me. Guys, make sure to thank Lost His Outlet if you got gifted a sub, because oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That's 40 bro's actually carrying. Hi? That's insane, brother. Thank you, man. I need to get my phone out of my ass. Bro. Yo, my god, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that so much. Holy shit. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. or 2:15. Okay, an hour of breach will be fine. I've finally got a sub badge. W. Yep, Justin finally got the sub badge as well. Badge you lost. Thank you. Got it. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Did you enjoy getting your batteries? Now you play controller again, so we can laugh at how slow you were. I don't play controller. If you played keyboard and mouse, you'd be worse than how I was doing. Much love to all my homies and listen, bro. Thank you, man. Right, does anybody else want to hop in? I've got space for one more person. I've got space for one more homie. I'm scared for Viessa on Thursday. I'm scared they're gonna fuck her up. Yeah, I can. Come. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay. Apple's gonna go Glay. I think Madison Meg or Sharon. We'll see. I'm really sorry. I might have been too far. I love you, really. I hope the wire snaps on the keyboard. What the fuck, Apple? And Neff, you know what? I think that it's gonna turn into another variation of Bunny. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they always turn mobbing descendants into Bunny. It's so strange. We'll have to see, I guess, pretty much. I've got some confidence because they did good updates and stuff. It's just I question how good the updates are now. All we need is Jabba Prime in on slow. You know, Jabba Prime. You know what? I'm so cooked. I'm going to willingly use Serena just so that I don't have to play the game. I was playing Viessa earlier. She doesn't need a buff. Viessa's damage numbers are already insane. Viessa is capable of like almost one-shotting everything in the game with a good mod. Even without a good ancestor mod, Viessa is still capable. With high voltage build, can we run every dungeon? You can. It's going to be slow. It is going to be slow, Mojo. You're better off using the crit condense inside of some dungeons like Supermassive Receptor and stuff like that. But if you don't mind the time that it takes, because it will take a little bit longer, then high voltage will still absolutely work. It can work in a decent time frame as well if you know like the spawns and all that sort of stuff, and you know how to move. Then it can be fast as well. What the fuck? But it's like one of them things. You kind of gotta bear with it, if you know what I mean. Imagine not playing the game that's on status. Yeah, that's cooked. How can I play the game without playing the game as much as I can? Pretty much, Serena is the answer. Thanks, love you, buddy bills. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate your kind words. I always like it when people tell me stuff like my builds have helped them and stuff, because that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm glad what I'm trying to do is working. It always tastes a bit nicer as well, especially when people say bunny, because I'm like, fuck yes, good choice. And I'm glad you saw my build. Off slacking. I do have a problem with your bunny vid. Is it the fact that I'm not wearing a Gooner skin? Is that your problem though, bro? No, there's not enough Valby in it. To be fair, the Valby bunny synergy is actually good. Apple, how the fuck did you die? I'm actually genuinely... Oh wait, no, never mind. This boss, never mind, it makes sense. Bro probably one-tongued you. You know, one-tongue, ting-tong, basically. As I said, I think they need to do more things as well. Yeah, the one-tap, yeah. As I said, they need to do more things like Descendant synergies like that. Like, Valby's water makes electric resistance go down. That's cool. I want a one-tap Apple. I can't tap him only once. Once I'm swimming and it tastes too good, is what I would say. Smack that ass. Guys, want to sell Apple. Why are you Glay? Nobody's running Glay low, bro. You know what? Maybe I change to Glay after this. More fun for the overall game. Instead of just, you know, being able to do this and just fucking ruining the fun. Because as cool as this... As cool as this is, it's also really fucking boring, man. Where's the fun in the game for you three? I don't want to be that dick. I don't want to be a dick who ruins the fun. Don't worry about it, little bro. Cooked. Wait, Pato, why are you up, bro? Isn't it like 4 in the fucking morning for you? I kind of thought that it was cool that they were looking at retraining with Valby synergy, more re-exercise bunny and Valby, more synergy might be on the way. Per chance. Per chance. It's 6:30. I was thinking of Nyx. I'm cooked. Oh, about to be? Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of someone else. I got you confused with one of my side things. I'm joking. Love me. Love, where did the love go? I should be close enough to hitting everything. Wow, I hit everything. Impressive. Even I'm impressed with myself. How cool. 2 hours below me. Bro said below me. I hope that didn't... Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm still getting the damage multiplier. You know, balanced descendant basically. Don't say it, but in the update. Hey, I saw your last video on Body Mind the Death Clan and Buffinger. Next month. This month it's Viessa and Harris, and then the month after it'll be Bunny and Valby. They've not confirmed the exact date, but it's going to be within that update, I believe. Okay, I'm going to use Glare. Don't forget the 2 mods for an S. Yeah. The NS mods will either be really, really, really good or really, really, really shit. And I think at this point, they really can't afford for the NS mods to be bad mods. Because, bro, NS has so little left, it is insane. Like, legit, outside of Axe Converter, you don't bother with NS for the most part. Solo, you can make her work. But, the gunning build should be a good one. I'm expecting the gunning build to be a good build. Let me switch to NS now. Bro's gonna throw the fucking run with NS. You goo goo gaga. She doesn't do enough damage. But the thing is, if they buff her now, that's gonna be so hypocritical as well. Because they
Ines!
Nice. Because they didn't buff Keelan and they just gave him new mods. So if they do it to Ines, that's gonna be fucking annoying. I wanted to farm Shadow and stuff with this build buff. It might be a build's gonna be different, right? The Shadow is still an absolute essential. Don't worry, 100% still farm the Shadow. The Shadow is still 1,000,000% worth it. I can promise you that much. The Shadow is just an essential to not even just Bunny, but to every descendant. If you're ever in doubt, just take the Shadow, because it will never let you down. You know, a goated weapon for Serena, and fucking useless on everyone else. Yeah, that's the situation we find ourselves in with most weapons. But yeah, I was gonna say Skyry, 100% still grab the Shadow. Will Bunny's build still change? Yeah, I'm expecting it to change. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. We'll have to see. So many numbers but nothing dies. Well, fine. I'll check at the end of the run how much things I've actually killed. Wait, Hammer and Anvil is good on Glare. Should I level it? It's not good. It's not. I'd farmed 5 shadows, fuck me. What position? No, I'm joking. If you talk to Eckert, the NPC near the Spec Ops terminal, every 3 days he rotates his weapon and there's a chance that he can end up with the shadow in there. You definitely want to get the shadow from him out of there. It's a lot faster that way. Oh, I forgot. Thanks. No problem. No problem. Let's see how many kills I got with the stick at the end. Don't forget to farm the cat, and don't forget the cats during the serious shadow farm. Makes it a bit more enjoyable. It makes it more worth the time, yeah. Okay, let's see how many kills did I even actually get. Not 1 billion damage, which is great. Weapon kill 50. 50 kills. 5-0. 50. $169 total kills, yeah. This weapon is so ass on anyone that's not Serena, bro. 119 kills, so about 169 kills total. 7 billion damage and 700 kills. Guys, don't worry, the Hammer and Anvil is in a perfectly good state, and this is the best weapon for the hammer is in a perfect state, and this is a really good weapon that's been buffed twice. But don't worry, guys, we're gonna buff the Hammer and Anvil again because it's not strong enough on other descendants. It might be Giga God busted level broken on Serena, but Serena's not the only gunning descendant, and we need to buff the weapon again. Imagine they buff it again, you know, that'd be fucking insane. They're not aware of how broken it is. on, like, sorry, how shit it is on other Descendants. But that's like majority of the game. Everything's still fucking giga busted on Serena and then arse on everybody else. And if they're not expecting that at this point, I don't know what they are expecting. Fire rate needs a buff on the alternative mode. What, on the Anvil mod? No, the Anvil mod already does too much. Sharp precision shot should be a mod for it, but it's the shotgun, so that doesn't count. How much of a nerf would you do on Serena? 90%? 90 is too much. And with nerf, it depends, because anyone can say you can nerf them like this, or you can do this, this, or this, but you've got to be justified in what you do. Turning her 4th ability down would be a fucking key step. At least in my opinion. With Serena's 4th ability being the way it is, you cannot do shit in the game. Nice driving to the wall, happens to the best of us, Bradori. I can't wait to see how the relic got me a total of 12 kills. Because, you know, the hammer and anvil is the best weapon for Serena, so it has to be the best weapon for Glare too, right? Right. It's okay, the balance team in Korea is looking for new jobs. That's cooked. I want a shotgun to be strong on Glare. Smithereens pretty much. Or Executor meta. Holy fuck, who remembers Executor? 1.6 billion. And 250 kills. That's still better. That's still like better than the hammer. I mean, yeah. I'm playing against the Lepic and the Daya, and that makes sense, to be fair. God bless this game. Now let's check Serena with the King's Guard. Let's see how many kills we get with this in a run. Surely it won't be more than 20 or 30 kills, right, guys? Right? We might be doomed. I just switched to Lepic. That's fair in the last run? Yeah, no, I realized. Okay, so in the last 5 seconds, I will have matched the kills that I've gotten on Glare. In the last 5 seconds, if we're lucky. Bro, did you see the KGL is super OP on Serena? Yeah. I'm aware. You know KGL? I loaded into a breach yesterday with 3 Serenas, and I just went and ran to the boss point and waited there. Pretty much, yeah. What else can you do? You're not gonna help him. You're not gonna be able to do shit. Like, that's the thing. You can't do anything. You actually fully fucking can't. The only build that I know can do something against this is high voltage, and high voltage is cooked as well, bro. And would you look at that? Skill count 700, weapon kill count 80. Fucking 800 kills because of this Google Gaga spawn trap. Serena and Lepic might be cracked together. What a shocker, Apple. The descendant that can drag everything into the lance is good for Serena. Who would have thought? And you counter the Dire as well because your Tor is stronger than hers. I'm flying, no wonder it didn't work. Look, it's 2:30 in the morning, I'm brain rotting. Yeah, no, I'm just waiting for the next wall crashes so I can go to bed, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so tired. Ah, but this time tomorrow the dev stream's gonna start. Oh, fucking in like half an hour the dev stream's gonna start, man. We're gonna be fucking cooked, bro. I'm gonna have to pop a Red Bull tomorrow. A Red Bull to make the pain go away. I will stream a bit earlier though, guys, too. That's why I'm trying to stay up, yeah. Long stream tomorrow then? Very long stream tomorrow, yeah. The amount of US people started hitting the time, bro. It started at 4 or 5 in the fucking morning for EU, yeah. Bro, the US people can't say shit, bro. 99, bro, everyone and their parents are awake at 10 o'clock. Like, bro, even 10, 11, bro. Boo fucking who, man. It's starting at 3 in the fucking morning for me. Like, no offense, right? I love our fellow Americans, but bro, please don't complain about the time when it's 10 times later over here. Prepare for another Alyssa crash out? I'm not gonna crash out, bro. You know what? I say that, and then they're just gonna show. I say that, and they're probably just gonna show me Viessa, but they're gonna rob even Bunny even closer than what they did with Haley, and then I'm just gonna be like, nice Bunny, bro. Unless every dev stream video you make is so negative, stop crashing out and being negative. It's fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, bro. I'm too tilted for this shit at 6 AM, bro. I was gonna say, Ines is probably actually doing a decent kick of damage right now, because I'm stripping everything as well. You can't be too loud this time. My parents are home, guys. I will not be getting angry tomorrow. Don't worry. I can't wait for them to bait us in the first 10 minutes and then spend the rest of the stream showing us the most craziest shit that's gonna kill the game. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm expecting to happen, not gonna lie. Like, the first 10 minutes they'll show us like the game with like sunshines and rainbows and an actual cinema setup, right? And then they're just gonna show us the most fucking retarded thing I've ever seen, bro. For the next like 2 hours. Like, for the last streams I had a bit of hope, but it's legit dead. The last few streams before this Sharon one have been okay. It's just that they end up fucking the reworks up more than they end up fixing the character, in my opinion. Like, bro, they didn't need to do all of that for Glay. They didn't need to do all of that. They should have just fucking fixed Enzo before they did him. And life would have been easier if they just fucking did these two simple things. We don't need Serena to rework. I just want them to remove her as much as I love her movement. Yeah. You know what makes me laugh so much though, V? The fact that they said if we've decided that we will nerf things if it needs nerfing, but we will review things in a timely manner. You know, in a timely manner. Motherfucker, where was the timely manner when Blood and Iron overperformed? They killed Blood and Iron literally like 3 days after it came out, right? Or 2 or 3 days after it came out. But Serena still needs reviewing after an entire fucking year. 3 years of data recording of Serena. Bro, they're gonna spend another year. If the game lives another year, right? If the game lives another year, they're gonna spend the entire year buffing up to Serena point again, and it's still not gonna work. But anybody with a functioning fucking frontal lobe can tell you that buffing to Serena's level is just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work, bro. It's just not gonna work. Anyone with a fucking brain will tell you that, man. It seems our developers might be lacking frontal lobes, guys. Lol, that X Alyssa hostage emote? Yep. I got it when we found that hostage. I mean that player. I mean the dev. You know the dev. He looks like a hostage. Whenever we find a new dev, they're immediately hostages. These are the rules, by the way. Won't make a difference. Can do 6 billion with a skill hit if we can't get to enemies before Serena, nothing changes. Yep. Like, this is what I was saying before, you're weird. The only way that anyone will be able to be a force for Serena, or be a problem for Serena, is if they buff Bonnie's speed to like 3,000, right? Something fucking ridiculous, right? They buff Bonnie's speed to like 3,000, they make high voltage, hit 20 mobs at once, give it a 100% crit rate, and then buff her ancestor mod value so her damage triples, and a base damage increase. Then, right, then Bunny would be a problem for Serena. Bunny would be a problem for everyone in the game, and literally nobody would be able to do what Bunny can do again. The problem is that a Serena nerf won't do anything anymore because they just kept buffing everything instead of nerfing it from the beginning. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. A Serena nerf right now would be pointless unless they go through with nerfing every other descendant as well. Or at least cranking the numbers down. And removing ancestor mods would be fucking excellent. Bro, they never should have added ancestors in the first place, man. They never should have done ancestors. They should have just taken their time with the reworks. Ancestors is a cheap way to give people damage buffs if they want it, basically. They'll never achieve a balance anymore because this game's just fucking all over the place. Pretty much, yeah. We're in the middle of a buffing every descendant. We're not in the middle of it, Scurvy. We're at the beginning of it. You think any descendant right now can hold a candle to Serena? No, they can't. Even in their best scenario, they're still not holding a candle to what Serena can do. A glare with a blue beetle is a hyper-specific scenario. And if it requires a hyper-specific scenario, then that doesn't matter. Why? Serena can take that one gunning build and do fucking everything in the game with it. You can go, bro, you can kill fucking Warcrasher with a Kingsguard Lance if you wanted to, and it'd still work. No other descendant has the privilege of killing that thing in less than 5 minutes or 10 minutes with that. Serena doesn't have a candle, she's a fucking flamethrower, pretty much, yeah. Have we not forgot about Eugen's Allergy, by the way? Yeah, Eugen's Allergy, they've not touched it because they know it's fucking busted too. Males, I can understand them getting away with it because males don't have very big of a player base. But even still, that's not an excuse, man. Just because less people play the character doesn't mean that a nerf should go, like, just a nerf shouldn't happen. These developers make very, very, very questionable choices is the right way I'd say it. Don't speak of it, it'll get nerfed. I made 4 videos on it. You're weird. They're not nerfing it, bro. They don't care. Eugen is a penis. That means he's a dirty, dirty being. I love how them talking about balancing the emergency patch. It's like the same as them making a copy-paste statement about the skins. Yeah, like, bro, whenever these developers say we care about balance, it shows they don't. They can't convince me that they give a fuck about balance, because we fully are aware that they don't. If they cared about balance, they'd do what they needed to do. And I'm saying that it's gonna take a long time now anyways. It is gonna take them a while. They had the easy solution in front of them and they said, nah bro, that's too hard bro. And they're still paying for it a year later. I mean, reworked. You know, reworked. Got it, bro. I think reworks are excellent, guys. I think we should rework every Descendant again. They would have fixed everything in a bulk patch. They could have fixed everything in a bulk patch. But this game, if you don't do an update for 1 month, it fucking dies so fast. Most people would suffer. If they were announced now, we're not buffing or we're not doing a patch for 2 months because we're going to fix everyone's balance. It'd sound cool and we'd give them time to see what they do. But at the same time, that'd just be a, hello guys, we're going to buff the fuck out of everyone like there's no tomorrow. Because if you look at this game and we keep doing what we're doing, there's literally not going to be a tomorrow. Yeah. The game's in a critical state. It is. It absolutely is. Season 4 could potentially be the last season. If they don't get that act together, man. Salam Habibi, welcome salam, my akhi. How you doing, bro? They need to release Jeremy and then we're good. Bro, I don't give a fuck about Jeremy, man. Jeremy can eat shit for all I care, man. Fucking Google Gaga gay World War II commander. Jeremy is dead. I really hope he is. It'd be a lot cooler if Jeremy was just fucking dead. Stop this, bro. He looks like a fucking... He looks like a World War II German commander, but fucking gay because he's got eyeshadow on. And you're not gonna convince me otherwise, Apple. Why the Jeremy hate? Because he's fucking gay. Bro wears eyeshadow. Would you go out wearing eyeshadow as a man? Would you wear eyeshadow as a man? No, because that's gay. Why does Jeremy look like the commander of the Third Reich? Got it, quote. According to Popska, there's a difference between dead and EOS dead. Oh my days, bro. James, I love you, man. I really, really do. But please don't do this to me. Not right now, man. My brain is made out of a fucking potato, mashed potato right now. What's your opinion? Should people still put money into the game with the way that it's going? Not future's not certain. Say nothing right now. I'd say there's nothing wrong with putting money into the game, but the best way to look at it, in my opinion, is whenever you spend money on any game, right? Any game, not just TFD, right? It should be money that you're willing to lose. Right? It should be money you're willing to lose. Like, you know, if you've got like $300 and you spend like $100 on a game, losing $100 would hurt, right? Yeah, spend money and if it doesn't get better, just refund it all easy. You can't get a refund on this game, I'm pretty sure. I was mostly by the battle pass, that's the only thing I spend on. The battle pass is very worth it, yeah. The battle pass is a good call. I've spent thousands on fucking ancestors, bro. We've got 2 minutes until the Axiom Colossus spawn. I don't think there's a problem with spending money on the game, and like I said, I don't think this game's gonna die anytime soon. So, spending money is fine, but I don't really know if I want to support these developers, just because they have the same density as a fucking spoon. And they still don't get how fucking cooked stuff is. Which annoys me. I'll be honest, it annoys me. I want to be able to throw my money at this game happily, right? And not regret my money. But I don't know because, you know, yeah. I like TFT and they still have potential, but they just stop fucking it up. Yeah, 100%. At least the game isn't cooked as a cube savers. Hello, Dog Run Party. How are you doing today? Bro, it's just tiring, man. Because this loop of the game should be good, or I believe in the potential of this game, and whatever the fuck they're doing, gives me such a headache. I'm happy the devs aren't silent. I guess I'm happy they're not silent, but at the same time, they give me brain damage in the process. Why is the water element called non-attribute? Because water is not an attribute, of course. Ooh. Right, it's so stupid, man. I can't believe they didn't have water as an element. I don't know, I wish Jason was silent. I prefer it when he moans. Sorry, I prefer it when Jason is vocal. Jason is an interesting specimen. They're not silent, but they don't give any real solutions.
Personally,
yeah.
I'm really satisfied with this hour scene.
Yeah, actually, never mind. I kind of wish Jason was silent too. The thing is, right, you've got to have a balance to it. If the developers stopped talking to us, but they gave us a full in-depth long-term solution and everything, then sure, I'll take it. But talking to the developers right now is the equivalent of talking to a toddler that doesn't know what fucking day it is. And I don't think it's going to get anything else achieved, realistically. True kick to Water Crusher. Oh yeah, you're weird. I got this, bro. Do you like it? With Valby, a 3+ would be better than a 2+, I think. Crit rate being like a red, crit damage being red, and cooldown being like a gold would be perfect, I think. I think that for Valby would be perfect. Because Valby, you need the cooldown so you can have the cap and have mage set on, and then the crit rate and damage is huge. Yeah. I've got this if you want it. It's still 100% rate. The damage isn't going to be as high, because the crit damage is also, you know, 130, but if you want it, I don't mind giving it, yeah. This one's not bad at all either. Still think crit rate fusion damage mod is the way? That's fair. The rate is really nice, specifically because of the... Oh wait, you mean this? The only problem is the rate's kind of low. But if you use this with emergency measures, they can replace emergency measures very nicely. I didn't even realize I had this, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even realize I had this. I have a very similar mod. Fair. Alright, let's go do, you know what? I can't bother. I was gonna say, yeah. Better crit rate than on mine. I've got 60. I wish I could swap that red defense for something useful. I can't see it. I'm waiting for Ult SMO. Ult SMO should be fun. I'm looking forward to him too. I cannot wait to get into fucking bed. When is SMO? It should be next month. Join us in the field where it's dead, but it's not EOS. Guys, right, let's talk. Let's talk, right? How is everyone's day? How's everyone's day been? I'm so ready to go to sleep, bro. Unless I LTD. Okay, bro. Day's going good? W. I like that. Stay awake for a little bit tomorrow, longer tomorrow, Alyssa? Bro, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna stay awake, bro. I actually don't know how the fuck I'm gonna stay awake. I mean, I'm gonna have a Red Bull, I'll be fine. I'll have a Red Bull, that should be good. Oh wait, guys, maybe we should make a caught in 4K emote. You know, caught in 4K? Barbecue chicken. Do I look like a barbecue chicken to you? Bro, what the fuck? Red Bull gives you wings, it also gives you fucking a reduced life expectancy. I can't wait to get more information about the offensive turret. I'm gonna ram that turret where the sun doesn't shine, bro. It's so offensive, I'll show you offensive though, bro. Right, let's make a cut in 4K emote. I have a good idea. Okay. I'll sort that out tomorrow, hopefully. I might re-record it, I don't know. We'll see. Fuck. How dare you take a pic? Wait, I didn't take a pic, I was just on the flashlight. I just, you know. Wait, let's do that again. Hang on a sec. I think I'm doing it wrong. Hang on a sec. I can't do it wrong. It's an emote. I'm gonna make it myself. Wait, shut up, man. Let me fix this. Excellent. Alright, there you go. Okay, we've got wall crasher in 4 minutes. Guys, what? Go ahead, fuck it. Thank you, you're weird. I might just clip that, you know. I recorded it on my PC, like in OBS. I was just gonna take that clip and then make a gif out of that, but I'll take it. Thank you, homie. Guys, would you rather eat a rotten apple or a fresh watermelon? Go to bed, Unk. I told you sleep and take your meds. Rotten apple, 100%. Because you don't know what diamonds are laying beneath the apple. That's a life lesson. Something like that, I don't know, bro. Only if the apple is dead, but not yours. Have a look. Guys, would you rather have retractable wings? So like you can pull wings out of your back, or would you rather be able to jump very, very high and very, very fast? I'm gonna report you for these shitty jokes. He's taking the piss out of Popska. Probably made that out so I gotta listen to it multiple times. He's doing would you rathers again? No, I'm not. Just because you have wings doesn't mean you can fly. Hey, he got it. He got it. He got it. He got it. Little mini truths onto you guys. That was C4. Yeah, that was C4. Poor Elvin. Bury the Light was the one after. That's the one that that's the one that Justin put on. He said that TFD, a rotten apple is currently much healthier than TFD. Would you rather sit on a cake and eat barbecue or sit on a barbecue and eat a cake? That doesn't say barbecue, that says big black cock. Oh no. Would you rather sit on a cake and eat a big black cock or sit on a big black cock and eat a cake? Well, why can't I sit on a big black cock and eat a big black cock? I'm joking. Alright,
Man,
how about I
I'm
fuse
gonna
them
break
together,
my
I
monitor,
sit on
I
a
swear.
cake and I eat a cake.
Boing, boing,
Or
boing.
I make a cake out of a big black cock. Wait, no. I make a big black cock shaped cake and then I eat that while sitting on an actual cake. I don't like dick, guys. Dick's kind of nasty. EMD.
Yes, Daddy.
Nothing, you just protected your innocence. Hi, Brody. I need to go brush my teeth. Ugh, I'm gonna have to go downstairs. Even in a world of glare blue beetles, Bunny can still very much hold her own. You just have to use Bunny correctly. Wait, I'm using Final Wish, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm using everything right. What about the beam? Yeah, I put range on here instead of Colossi. That's silly. I am tanking my damage. You know, almost 1 billion in 13 seconds. I'll take it. Not too bad, not too bad. Well, what's up? You got a wife and kids? Bro, I'm 23. I'm not married. Why does everyone think I'm married? Is it because I look like I'm old enough to be your parents? I noticed you were active in the furry fanboy. I'm not in the furry fanboy roleplay server on Discord, bro. Fuck off. Lost is all this. Thank you, bro. I'm so grateful, bro. Thank you for that. It really means a lot. Okay. I have absolutely no fucking clue how in the ever-loving fuck I'm going to survive tomorrow's stream. But that is a problem for tomorrow. Bedtime. Also, guys, I kind of want to say I am sorry about the streams being a little bit shorter. Just because I have to stream so late because of like prayer times and everything. But I hope you guys don't mind. Like, I still think 5 hours for a stream is like an okay time. I would prefer a little bit longer because I'd start a little bit earlier. But yeah. It's fine. 5 hours is fine, I think. 5 hours of TFD feels like fucking 5 weeks of TFD, bro. Go red unless you're tired. Bro, let's plan. I need my points. I need my channel points. What the fuck do you mean plain or simple channel doesn't exist? Has he blocked? Has he blocked me? Or is he not live? Actually, you know what? No. I'm not raiding plain. Yeah, it's Sunday, I just realized. We're cooked. Monday, is it Sunday? No, it's not. It's Monday, you fucking donkeys. Bro, I'm not raiding play. Guys, let me show you something, right? Let me show you something. He doesn't stream on a Sunday? Yeah. Let me show you guys something that happened today, bro. I did not take to this lightly. Wait, what's the screenshot? I got a second. Sunday in the US. I was playing Fortnite with BZ, man, and I look back over at my second monitor, and this is what I see. This had me fucking tweaking, bro. Plane turned into a big titty VTuber. Plane turned into a big titty VTuber for a bit. Who is this cursed ass plane, man? He's the one who turned into this thing. When did this happen? 7 hours and 20 minutes into his stream yesterday. Then, do you want to know what made it even worse? The chat. Who influenced this? I don't know. But bro, the chat made it even worse. Do you want to know why? I said, where the fuck is Plane? What the fuck? Plane's being kidnapped. Antisocial kept redeeming the top off. And for 60 seconds, he redeemed it twice, bro. He redeemed it twice. How did I miss it? This was like right near the end of his stream. So fucking cursed. Oh, I'm about to explain now. It was so bad. Baker spawned in a few minutes later. I sent the screenshot to Baker and Apple, and I said, bro, Plane turned into a big titty VTuber, and then Baker pulled up. He's like, I was informed that Plane has H cups now. He's so big booby Plane, and he got intrigued. Yeah, it was something. Let's say that, bro. This was me when I saw Big Titty Plane. You know this fucking. This was me, bro. I was wondering what happened to my goat. You know, plain old titties. Actually cooked. Okay. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm so fucking tired. I'm going straight to sleep. Right. I need to figure out how I'm gonna survive tomorrow. Okay. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow we will do a long stream. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream. Fuck that. Dev stream's gonna start at 3 in the morning. I should probably stream about 6 hours before. I will stream at around 8 or 9 p.m. Have a good night, Elvin. Say bye. Take care, guys. I love you. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. See you on the other
But if
side.
anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Right, I'll see you.